Are you muted?
Alright, maybe I was muted, man. Nice one, Kev. Hey, what's up, Kevin? I've been talking on the storm, but I don't guess it's coming through.
LOL, I figured you forgot to switch it from last night.
Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering because I kept talking to people and nothing coming back. But yeah, nice one, Kevin. No, I'm not right now, because this thing is straight up sealed.
front going into corners, then lean and use the back to drift if she starts to roll.
I wish you had this game. Sidewalks are a bitch and curbs.
I used to play a lot of MotoGP.
Let's see here. Yeah, I played them all too, and I've rode motorcycles. I own two of them. I own the Honda that's on this game. I'll ride it next. And I'm going to tell you, man, if you think this is anything close to as hard as MotoGP, nah, man. Nah, this game is fucking... I know what you're talking about riding and all that stuff, but you're lucky to make it. On this game, if you can finish a lap without dumping your bike, just one lap of any course, that in itself is an achievement on this game. I mean, I'm telling you, it's as sim as they come. Like I say, MotoGP's a fucking arcade game compared to this shit. I'll put it to you this way, I've got every fucking add-on there is on this game. Like I say, right now, my focus is just trying to finish a lap without dumping it. Or hell, if I can finish 3 laps without dumping it. That'd be awesome. Like I say, it's... Basically, this is a set of Corsa of motorcycles, and MotoGP is Mario Kart. Alright, can you hear me now? Yeah, well, I don't know if you can hear me now, but what I was getting at 7 is, right now, I've got everything set to baby kids glove mode.
That's a bit better.
And, because what I was getting at was, this is like a set of Corsa. Actually, that's even easier in this fucking game. Right now, my goal is just to finish a lap without dumping the bike, in general. It's not even, I ain't even trying to win. I'm just trying to make it, you know, to a damn race. Cause I played 08 all the way to fucking 17, like every one of them, MotoGP, and it's a fucking cakewalk on hard compared to this thing on baby mode. Probably regret this one. It's gonna be hard. That's why I was playing on the short little street track.
I'd like them to make a bike game in VR.
Oh my God. This would be the one to do it. At least the way they got because the wind, you can tell they literally recorded the wind. Because it sounds exactly like it does when you're riding one. I mean, they match the wind sound up with your mile per hour. Fucking perfect. Like I say, the audio on this game, it may be loud as shit, but it definitely recreates what it's like.
There are a couple out there, but they are indie projects and not very good.
Yeah, I figured. Well, definitely a market for it. Let's say it's like a firewall. There ain't nothing else. It's easy to be bad. Oh, get off me. Well, that's narrow. Ah, that damn.
You need to commit to the lean and keep the speed up into the corner. High speed, full lean and then ease the
Here, I'll
speed
put
up
this
to
thing on
compensate
SharePlay
if
and let
you.
you try and ride it. You'll see what I'm talking about. Right now, I'm doing fantastic compared to what I was an hour or two ago, and when I first bought this game when it came out. Yeah, I like that one there. That's some big trouble on it. Like that little brush right there, I'm lucky that didn't wreck it. Well, I didn't finish last. I tell you what, when I first got this, it actually came out today, last year. I was still playing a lot with the steering wheel. I got so used to using a wheel, I couldn't even control this shit. I tell you, when I do the fucking mountain course, that's gonna be a hell of a time. This right here was 5 kilometers. And the actual Isle of Man course, the mountain, it's like 37. Yeah, but no exaggeration, this literally is the hardest motorcycle game out there. I'm trying to race with the helmet on.
Well, it's day 1 of my week off, and so far my plan of doing Sweet F-All is panning out nicely, lol.
What are you doing? You want an invite to the... You want an invite? 'Cause I'm doing the exact same thing, fucking around. Drinking a margarita already. Breaking my fucking hands or my controller. Yeah, I'll send you one anyway. If you don't want it, you ain't gotta take it. There you go. Valve wing bike.
What's up, dude?
Yo. Oh, let me adjust my party audio so I can hear you. Ah, you're clear. You're just not very loud, but I think I had my shit adjusted for.
Yeah, I think so. I can hear me quite well on the stream. I can actually hear me better than I can
All right, now say something.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's a little better. Yeah, this game's loud as shit. That's part of it.
Yeah, it is quite
Running
loud.
them
Yeah, when
crotch
you're actually
rockets.
playing it, it's quite hard to hear you. I mean, on the stream at least. Probably. It's been a while since I played a bike game, but there is a neck to them in there.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like I say, and you're right. Like, you know, I've got no, I've got no dog in the race because I've not played this game, and I'm sure it will be very difficult. But I do think that you're going into these corners too hesitant and a bit slow.
Well, you're right, but there's a reason for that. Because on this game, you know that racing line they give you?
Oh, you need to ignore that completely.
Well, I was going to say it's not very accurate.
No, it's rubbish. But I mean, that's the thing with bike games.
I really do. That's why I'm ready to stop the stream and put it on share play and let you try this. Because when you see how ridiculously hard this game is, you'll quit even thinking about MotoGP. Because it is not. It's not the same thing at all. MotoGP, I would already be coming in first on hard. You see what I'm saying?
I don't know. I mean, whenever I've played bike games in the past, it always takes me a while to adjust. But I've always found that they all have one sort of commonality, and that's that you have to sort of, even if you think it's suicidal, you have to go into the corner fairly quick, keep it on the outside for the up until kind of the last minute, and then lean full. and and generally speaking, lean full will probably take you toward the inner barrier. So you need to be at fairly high speed. And if you start going toward the outer barrier because you're moving too fast, you just dab the back brake until you're back on track, and that you can kind of maintain the corner and the speed that way. I find if you're going too slow, or if you just kind of lean a bit but you're not going full, you might as well just go straight into the wall, because you have to literally lean at full to get the full inertia out of the bike and for it to grip the road, and you need the speed for it to going in slow.
Yo, Black Tiger. Yeah.
You brake before you get to the corner, let your brakes off, and then you need to be kind of accelerating full kind of lean, and then adjust as you go.
What I should have done was started streaming 2 hours before I did, so you could see, because I'm making it look like there's potential for me to do better.
Oh, I mean, these are hard games. It's like bike games have always been tricky.
Like this corner, I can dive it pretty good. Well, not that time, but. Yeah, that one I let off a little bit. Probably could have pulled that one off
there. Yeah, it's just getting out of the car driving mentality of braking as you come into the corner and trying to take the wide line and sort of hit the apex. It's different. The mechanics is just so different on bike games, and you need to use the brakes independently. I mean, you can hit them both on the way in, like before you get to the corner, but you don't want to be using really any brakes as you go into the corner.
Do an endo.
And if you do hit a brake going into or when you're in the corner, you really just want to use the back brake, because the front brake will fuck you up.
Oh, and another thing, if it means anything, I do have a motorcycle license.
I know you do. I know you do. I know it's
and have 2 bikes. I got a crotch rocket, and I got a sumo.
No, I know you know what you're doing. I know you do.
That's why I can, without a doubt, hands down, say this is the hardest motorcycle game on the market. I've done that one nice.
I haven't seen it yet.
That one there too. Oh yeah.
That one. There you go. Oh yeah. See, that was better. That was good as well. Yeah. Yeah. I'm probably about 5 seconds behind you. So. That other one was good as well. Actually, no, maybe 10 seconds. I think you just got into the straight now. I just watched you do the straight corner. So like the 3 corners running up to the straight one. And there's the one coming out of the straight.
Yeah, fuck that one up. Oh, got too close to the wall on this next one. I gotta watch him getting back in. I'm getting a little too aggressive too quick.
Yeah, so your back brake will pull you out in a corner, your front brake will pull you in. So if you want to go to, like, if you're turning left, if you want to go toward the left apex of the corner, you hit your front. If you want to kind of swing it out to the back or to the right, you hit the back.
Yeah,
You don't
another
do it
thing
after you
about
hit the
this.
full lock.
Say
So at
what?
full lock, you'll be able to figure if you're going into the wall or if you're going back out, and then you sort of adjust it.
Play one of the bigger tracks next. Get a look at that. But yeah, like a road course like this, or street, whatever you call it.
Yeah.
You know, a little circuit thing.
Yeah.
The physics ain't. It's again, you know, I hate to bring it up, but you know, because this game is Isle of Man. It's not MotoGP, so it's all about that race. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So it's more for them long turns. I mean, it still works, you know. I'm not, like I say, I wish you could play it. Because more than likely, well, probably you would, but most people would just fucking say, fuck this game.
Most people would say that about most bike games. Like anyone who's
Well,
used
that's
to
true.
car
I guess you're right
racing
about
games,
that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. Any bike racing game that actually has accurate physics in terms of like the way that the front and back distribution works and the weight distribution when you go into a corner. People come into it from racing games like Gran Turismo and stuff like that, where they're just driving around in cars. After 10 minutes, they're gonna be like, "Fuck this," and straight back on the GT. It's just so different. They're gonna go, "Oh, this handles like shit. This is crap," but because it is just a completely different type of thing. It took me ages to get good at bike games.
Well, and that's another thing, talk about the physics of bikes in real life. Like I've got a 600 Honda street bike, and then I got a 250 Sumo, right? One of them winding mountain roads where that bike weighs fucking 300 pounds less. The lower CC bike, I can smoke my bigger bike. You know what I mean?
Really?
Because I can just, I'll have to ride the road and get a GoPro and show you, because it's a lot of, you know, it's called the Back of the Dragon. I could smoke ass on that fucking dirt bike with street tires. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Just 'cause it's
that
lighter,
surprises
and
me.
I can
I would
fucking
have
sling it.
thought that the 600cc would have still just, because of that much extra power, it would have been able to just outpace it.
Well,
I suppose
if
if you're not hitting full speed.
Yeah, that's the thing. Now, if you done it, depends on where you start and where you finish. But if you just do the mountain part where it's winding, the 250 smokes the 600, no problem. Because I could.
They both accelerate like a fucking. That's because they both accelerate like a Scud missile, but one of them just lighter. So it accelerates probably.
Yeah, they both
better in
accelerate.
corners.
Well, the 600 definitely accelerates quicker, but it's just. I think it's the weight. Hell, I know it's the weight. Because instead of me having to use my body, like with the 600, I'm lower to the ground, so I got less leverage. So to go from, like, say I'm going left into a turn, then I got to go quick back to a right. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
and
harder for me to.
it's more work, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
you're 300 pounds more weight that you're trying to move around. It's like trying to sling it. It's like having an extra fat guy worth of weight.
Yeah, it really is. It's like having somebody on the back of the other one or something, you know, just because you're trying to move that weight around quick. Now on a drag race, 600 will smoke it.
Oh, absolutely.
Or on longer sweeping turns, or, you know, anywhere you get a little bit of a straight, that thing's gone, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, naturally. Well, what's the top end on a 600 like that then? Probably about what? 180, 170?
I'd have to look. I've had it up to like.
I'm talking miles per hour, obviously. I don't know what that equates to in kilometers per hour. I think 170 is probably about, what is it, 280? 270, I don't know.
Well, I'll
No,
tell you what, after about
300
120,
kps is about 200 mile an hour.
I'm not looking at the gauges anymore.
No, well, no. Well, what does it go
Actually,
up
it's
to?
about, I think, after it's in the 3 digits, I don't look anymore. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but I mean, well, what does the gauge go up to though in terms of its
It's
like
digital. I don't know.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Actually, both bikes I got digital gauges on them.
Oh, that's fine.
I mean, they're
What's
like
the-
2016 models. So
So what's the 600cc one?
it's a Honda.
And,
Both of them's
What's
Hondas.
what type of Honda?
Uh,
Hornet, CBR, Shadow,
what is it called?
Ruckus.
No, it's not a CBR. It's
There's a fucking one of the listings on Google is a 600cc Honda scooter. What the fuck?
God damn the
Who
Ruckus.
puts a 600cc engine in a fucking scooter? Can you even imagine it?
Well, I'm gonna tell you, you'd be surprised. Honda makes a lot of damn motorcycles and scooters, man. Every time I think, I mean, I'm a Honda fanboy and I'm learning about new ones all the time. You know what I'm talking about?
But a 600cc scooter?
Actually, that doesn't surprise me.
I mean, I would argue that the very nature of a scooter means that once you pass 125cc, it's not really a scooter anymore.
Well, they're calling it a scooter because the way you sit on it.
It's true. I wouldn't want to sit on a scooter with a 600cc engine.
I feel like I'm gonna fly off a scooter. It's
Yeah.
awkward.
Well, imagine how
Actually,
you'd feel if the scooter had 600cc's and went from 0 to 60 in 2 seconds.
well, I'd sound like a pussy. I wouldn't ride it.
No, I wouldn't fucking ride it either.
My cousin, he had a 125 or a 250. You know, you set on scooter like a Vespa type thing.
Yeah. Is there any other kind?
Well, that's a moped. The other things, ain't they? But still, you straddle them. I'd rather straddle it. I don't like sitting.
When I think scooters, I just think mopeds. I think scooters is a type of moped. They are just mopeds, aren't they, really? That's why
Well, no, a moped's got pedals on it.
600cc engine. Oh, that's true, yeah.
It's motor and pedals. That's what they call it that.
Oh, yeah, good point, good point.
So you still straddle it like, you know, a motorcycle.
Well, since you don't know what type of bike it is, I'm just going to go 600cc Honda.
It's a
top speed,
CB
get an
something
idea.
or the other. It's not a CBR. But it's CB something. Maybe it's
Top
CB
speed.
Z or something. CB.
Top speed 165 miles an hour. So I was pretty close at 170.
It's not, mine ain't got all the fairings on it, but it's a street bike. It's what they call a street fighter. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. But yeah, say, yeah, about 160, 165 miles an hour. That's pretty quick.
It goes fast enough, yeah, let's put it that way.
I've never been on a bike even nearly that quick. I've only ever been on the back of bikes, but I've been on the back of a Harley at about 95, 100. And that was Brown Trousers time. I certainly wouldn't want to be on a bike at 160 miles an hour. I've only ever been in. I've only ever done close to that once in a car. What is that converted to kilometres per hour for all you American types? 60. 257 kilometres per hour. Seems to be getting around it a little bit better now.
Oh no! I was very proud of that. That first little bit of that lap.
Yeah, you've been doing alright so far on the stream. I haven't seen you come off yet. Oh, I think, yeah, there you go.
I know it doesn't sound like much of a feat, but that's how hard this game is. Not gonna make this one.
That lap didn't look too bad though.
I did start out here.
You coming into that first corner too wide.
Oh no, that was beautiful. Let's see that pass in a second. Oh, went way too late. Fuck.
Oh yeah, just saw you passing.
Oh. Fucker.
How have they done the controls on this then? Because there's a lot of controls to a bike game, aren't there, in terms of braking and stuff?
What'd you say now?
So how have they set up the controls on this thing? Because it's awful controls on a bike game. I always set it up so I've got my accelerator on my right trigger, and then I normally have my both brakes set to my left trigger, but then I normally put the individual front and back brakes on like my right stick. It's like forward, front, back, back, and generally brake with those more than anything else.
Yeah, I'll show you now.
It means you can't look around while you're riding, but why would you do that when you're on a fucking...
Yeah, I was saying, it's not much of a sightseeing, right?
That's it, yeah.
So I was talking about after about 100, I don't see my speedometer no more in real life. Which I tell you, I've got older now. I don't really ride like an idiot anymore. You know?
Yeah.
I remember wrecking bad in my 20s, and I was still down for fucking weeks. You know what I mean? Now I'd be down for months.
Yes, that's actually the reason I never bought a motorbike, mate. Is that like every single person I know that has a motorbike can tell you a story about a time when they came off it and one of their bones was sticking out of their arm or something like that. Like they've all got some horrific tale. Those are the ones that I know with bikes that are actually still alive, because I've known a couple that did die from the bikes. So.
Well, there's an old saying, Seven. There's two kind of riders in this world: the ones that went down and the ones that's going to go down.
Yeah.
That's literally how it works. If you ride one long enough, you're going to wreck it.
I suppose the closest I've ever come to wrecking a bike, it wasn't a bike, it was a quad, like a proper quad. And I wrecked that. I was only about 8 at the time, 9 years old, something like that. Just my justification for it. But that was like a 250cc quad, so no, I'd never ridden anything like that before. Or since, actually.
It's funny, I had one for a long time. I just used it to deer hunt with. And
I mean, this thing was actually, it was a farm vehicle. It was, my mum was an accountant.
yeah.
And she was doing the accounts for this farm, and I was on the summer holidays, and she took me with her one day. And yeah, they were like, oh yeah, go on the bike. But the thing was, they fucking... I actually blamed them more than I blamed me or the quad, because like the farmer put the fear of God into me, dog, before I got on it. Bear in mind, I was like 9 years old. I'd never ridden a quad or anything like that. I'd never ridden any motorised vehicle on my own. And he's just like, oh, you know, yeah, go on, take it out on the fields, have some fun, enjoy yourself. But just to warn you, if you happen to come off of this thing, if it rolls, it will smash all of the bones in your leg and you'll never fucking walk again. I was like, what the fuck? So I got on it and I was fucking petrified. I was like, this thing's gonna kill me. And so I just like, yeah, I didn't commit to turning enough and just drove straight into a fucking lake. Through a bush, into a lake. But on the flip side, it didn't roll over and break all my legs, so, you know. Warning was taken on board at the cost of the quad. So annoying, I'm going to run out of tobacco soon. Go out. Don't want to go out. I'm bothered.
Yeah, the old four-wheelers, I never got too crazy on them, because we got groundhogs, you know?
Oh, yeah, oh, right, okay.
And if you're riding
So you mean it's like those are holes everywhere, you end up with the wheels stuck in it?
Yeah, unless you've already got like a path made, you know what I'm talking about? You can't just ride out in the field fast, because the wheels are just the right size. You hit one of them, fucking, it's going to pretty much stop you.
I suppose the same can be said in England, to be honest. We've got, well, what have we got? Same sort of things as groundhogs. They're,
Big holes out and shit.
yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, I forget what they're called now. But we do get them. We've got our own version.
Gophers or something, prairie dogs.
Yeah. I don't think we have. I don't think they're gophers, but yeah, we do have like something. We've got like moles and shit like that, but yeah, do the same sort of thing. But to be honest, most farmers' fields are so fucking covered with potholes anyway, horses and shit like that. Cows and sheep and anything else they've had walking around on it. I used to walk across one every day to school when I was a kid. And like the last probably 100 yards of my journey was going through a field that had like 20, 30 cows in it, and this one really obnoxious bull. And every single day I'd get about halfway across this field and this bull would spot me and come fucking charging, and I'd have to run the last sort of 50 yards to the gate and get the fuck over it before the bull mauled me. But I mean, it cut like 20 minutes off me walk to school, so you know I decided it was a risk worth taking every day. I used to do it in the summer. In the winter you don't do it because like the ground's so wet and shitty that you get there, you literally look like you've just been fucking sleeping rough for about a month, which didn't used to go down well. So like in the summer though, it's all hard and dry. But yeah, it's like walking across a fucking lattice because it's like every fucking 3 or 4 inches is just a fucking divot that's like the size of your fist or bigger.
Oh, yeah.
And it's literally like trying to run across the fucking lattice. And you did have to run because that bull was quite intimidating. Even as an adult, I'd still fucking run.
We'll drive a classic bike, what do you think?
Oh, Yamaha. Oh, the Ducati. I don't see. I'm I'm a little bit behind, so I don't know what you're looking at any given moment.
I don't know. I better stick with my one for a minute. Yeah, I'm riding the street bikes right now. I ain't trying to ride no super sport. The only reason I'm picking a Triumph is because it weighs fucking like 3 pounds less than everything else.
Working on the same theory of the 250 versus the 600.
That's what I did. I was like, well, I'm just trying what I know. Maybe it'll help me get that thing over a little better.
It'll definitely be a bit more sprightly. I mean, well, you say it was like £3.
Yeah.
I suppose it's basically just like 3 bags of sugar in it. I'll say it'll definitely be more sprightly. I mean, I suppose it will. I don't know how much you'll feel it.
Can't believe I made it through that one.
I don't think you made it through on mine. For the moment, I think it's probably a good idea to be in like third or something, because that way you can keep pace with those guys in the front. If they're braking, you can idea of speeding.
Yeah. I'll learn it. Oh man. Hell, I'm not last, so I guess that's a good thing.
Isle of Man would be a pretty noisy fucking place to live. Yeah.
Say what?
The Isle of Man would be a pretty noisy place to live at certain times of the year, wouldn't
Yeah, from about May 28th to June 11th.
it?
Rocks there.
Quite a nice looking little island though, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh, nice. How long did it take to get there? Because ain't it in between you and Ireland?
I'm not too sure whereabouts it is. I've never been overly certain. Let's have a look.
I think it's in between England and Ireland.
It is between England and Ireland. It is just off our west. I say just off our west coast. It's kind of like directly between England and Ireland, up sort of where the Lake District is, Yorkshire. So. Wouldn't take long to get there. I mean, it's a ferry, isn't it? I don't know.
Oh, is it? That's why I didn't know if you did.
It would have to be. It would have to be where it is, given the size. But I don't think they give it on airport. If they do, it wouldn't be commercial. But yeah, you can probably get a ferry across to there. I imagine probably about 2 hours, if that, maybe an hour. But it's not far at all. It would take me longer to get from Milton Keynes to the Lake District, where you'd probably get the ferry than
to get there.
Yeah, I mean the Lake District's up past Manchester, quite north. Sort of Durham, Newcastle sort of area. So 4 hours away from me, three and a half. So I could probably get there collectively in about 5 hours, maybe 6 tops. By car and then boat.
Well, that's not too bad for the craziest motorcycle race in the world. Holy shit. Actually fucking...
It is, I'll tell you what though, it is absolutely tiny. I mean, you know how small England is by comparison to America. You've got states in America that are basically the size of our country. Well, we've got counties in England that are basically bigger than the Isle of Man. This place is absolutely tiny.
Yeah, because they race around pretty much the edge, and it's only, like I said, 37 miles.
I think you can drive around the whole thing in something like 2 hours. Like the entire kind of circumference of the island in something like 2 hours or 1.5 hours.
I think the record's like 15 minutes and 47 seconds, and that's at an
yeah, I mean, if you were
30 mile an hour.
I was going to say, yeah, if you were going 130 mile an hour, I think that, you know, when people say, oh, you can drive around it in 2 hours, they're talking about just like...
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Traffic,
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a second, I gotta get some rice. There's one guy fucking. You probably seen it when it happened, but he was racing that shit and literally crashed head on into a building at like 160 mile an hour.
I presume he didn't walk away.
No, he died.
Yeah, it's pretty much lights out when that happens. I'm just I don't know, don't ask me why, but I'm just looking at like facts on the Isle of Man. Because I'm sitting there thinking, oh, look, I'd always like to live on the Isle of Man. Apparently a bit shit. It's got the 6th oldest population in the world. Apparently that it's considered a major problem because all the young people just keep fucking off. It's like census data showed that within the 20 to 24 age group, 10 young adults were leaving the island for every 3 relocating. There you go. It's quite ironic, isn't it? Like an island that's like known for being such an extreme biker sort of haven is actually just full of old people. All these people out of the stands here, if you look closely, they've all got Zimmers.
They got what?
Zimmer frames, you know, walking frames.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, walking sticks and stuff like that.
No wonder I can't hear my volume was turned down on my headset. It's funny, I ordered the DVDs from the from the races.
Oh, like the racing?
Yeah. Well, I think the last one I bought was 2016, 2017. Well, I don't guess they've had it. They didn't have it last year, I don't think.
Probably not. No, no.
Or the year before.
I mean, considering they're all pensioners,
people.
they wouldn't dare come out, would they? Oh, the COVID.
Go over and wipe the whole island out with COVID.
I mean, there's 84,000 of them. Apparently, that's the population of the Isle of Man.
How many? 84,000?
Yeah.
And dwindling, I would assume.
Well, yeah, from the sounds of it.
Hell, the
Either
damn...
naturally or otherwise.
What we call, I don't know what y'all call him, but like the governor, the mayor, the president, whatever, he was like 100.
Sounds about right.
2016, he was old as shit.
Yeah, I don't know what it would be over there. I guess they've got a... I think a mayor doesn't sound quite... I mean, we have mayors over here. I've got a mayor of Milton Keynes, but they don't have nearly as much clout as mayors in the US do. But I mean, like, I imagine if you stopped 100 English people, or 100 people in my city, Milton Keynes, just in the street and asked who the mayor was, not one of them would tell you.
Would have any fucking idea.
No, yeah, I'd say literally, if you're standing next to him in Costco, wouldn't have a fucking clue. You know, so they don't really have much clout over here. I imagine whatever they've got in the Isle of Man probably would have more, because it's kind of it's its own governing body over there.
Yeah, I thought it was
part of the British Commonwealth. So basically, I mean, my country's government has overall responsibility for the kind of the running of the place, or at least for the, I don't know, the betterment of it. But they've got their own internal sort of thing. They're very much sort of self-contained in that sense. So yeah, they'll have something. Yeah, I imagine probably someone with a bit more perceived clout than a mayor, as I say, mayors in the UK. I can't imagine why anyone would do it. I don't think you get paid much either, if anything. Whereas mayors in America, they're quite powerful, aren't they?
Well, I mean, if you're the mayor of New York City, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because, you know, the hell, there's what? How many millions of people living there, you know? Technically, yeah, you got a lot of...
In fact, I suppose the only really important mayor or the only mayor that I really kind of would know in England would be the mayor of London.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You know, he does find his way into the press quite a lot, and he's known. But that said, I mean, London's massive, but we've got other big cities in the UK, and I couldn't tell you who any of the mayors of those are. You know, I mean, Milton Keynes, the city I live in, is big. You know, it's something like,
Yeah.
I reckon end to end, so from one side of it to the other, it's probably about, I don't know, 80 miles.
That's
70.
pretty big.
Yeah, it's a big place. I've got no idea who my mayor is. Actually, my city, Milton Keynes, is the only one in England that's actually based on an American city in terms of its structure, in terms of its layout. So, in England, we don't generally have the kind of the grid pattern that you guys work off of, your block system. We don't have that. But Milton Keynes does. So this is the only city in England that has like an American block system. It works. It does work. Most people find it a bit weird when they first come here, and they're like, weird. But once you've been living here for a while, impossible to get lost on a block system. And traffic jams aren't really a thing. I was talking to a mate about it the other day. I used to get a cab into work when I used to work in the city centre. City centre from my house is about 3 miles. And travelling at rush hour to get to work, it would take me about 10 minutes. That same journey in London at rush hour, no word of a lie, Doc, 3 miles would probably take you about an hour and a half to 2 hours.
Oh man, that's a bitch, ain't it?
Yeah. But and it comes down to the fact that we've got this, and you can pretty much translate that. I mean, Birmingham's no different at rush hour. Newcastle, Manchester, you know, these Liverpool, these cities are congested as fuck at certain times of the day. Milton Keynes, because it's on the American block pattern, the grid system, you know, the traffic flows. I mean, people still get pissed off in the same traffic for 10 minutes as opposed to, you know, being able to flow straight through it. It's still slower at those times, but there's never these sort of traffic jams where you just don't move.
Yeah, that. Oh man. I'll never forget. It was actually me and Nortac. We was coming back from D.C., Washington D.C., and we ended up during 5 o'clock time. Yeah, we were stuck. I don't think we went 20 miles in 5 hours.
Yeah, I mean, that's a weird thing, isn't it? Because, like, you know, I attribute the fact that the traffic runs smoother here down to the fact that we've got grids and we've got, like, traffic lights on every single intersection. It just works. You know, the traffic flows. It doesn't flow quickly, but it flows and keeps flowing. Whereas, ironically, the system it's based off of is the American system, and in major American cities, your traffic just doesn't move. It's just like London. So, who the fuck it? I don't know. I mean, Milton Keynes is a big place, like I told you, so it seems to work here. I don't know why, but it does. It works here. You know, we've got no underground system here or anything like that. We've got a lot of underground sort of walkways and underpass, but we don't have like the underground train system here. London does, obviously. London Underground is huge, just like kind of New York and stuff like that. They've got the underground and stuff, but we don't have that here. So it's all overground. It's all overground travel. But still, somehow it works. trying to think of a racing game that we both have. Have you? Oh, have you got Wipeout on the PlayStation?
I mean, I don't have it downloaded.
You do, yeah, but you do own it, don't you?
I'm pretty sure I do.
That's brilliant in VR as well. In multiplayer, you can multiplayer VR that, race it. It's really cool. I tell you, mate, if you wanted to download that, I would happily re-download it myself, and we could get on that at some point. Get multiplayer racing on Wipeout.
Yeah, I had to look through the library to see if I got it.
And I say, that is one that's well worth dusting off the VR headset for as well, because if you've not tried that in VR, that's quite the experience. And that as well, I liken that to motorbike racing. That feels a lot more like motorbike racing than a car game. Like just futuristic motorbikes. The hover.
Getting a little bit better. Oh, shit. Hit the wrong button.
But yeah, you should definitely have a look at it, mate. It's only something like 5 gig. I mean, 5 gigabytes, you could probably have that down in about
10 hours.
8 months. Yeah, so 2.4 weeks.
Hell, I ain't even got this game finished downloading yet.
Oh, really?
I still got 4 gigs left on it. It's clocked at 16 hours.
You really need to get actual home broadband, mate, instead of just using it. Now, that's where the limitation of the phone is, isn't it?
Yeah, the download speed.
I mean, it can't be that expensive to get, like, broadband where you are. Can it?
Well, the whole thing is there really ain't no options.
It would just make your life so much easier. I mean, I could download something like Wipeout in 5 minutes. It's, you know what I mean? It would just make your life so much easier. Just being able to go, yeah, fuck it, I'll download that. Boom, and you're away.
No, you're right. I mean, it would be.
It's got to be worth, what, $20 a month or whatever it costs, I don't know.
Nah, to have anything decent, it's going to be $120 a month. If I get anything,
Christ,
if I get
really?
anything in my house, it's going to be $100 at least a month.
That's insane, mate.
I pay $40 for my phone, and it's my phone. You see what I mean?
I mean, that's not bad for a phone, because, I mean, I pay my monthly on my phone is 35 quid, which probably works out to about $55, maybe more. But my broadband, you know, I get fairly good internet, like comparatively, pretty fast. My broadband costs me £24 a month, and that actually includes my landline phone as well, which I don't use. In fact, it's only plugged in. But you have to have a phone package with it. It's the only way they can sell phone packages these days. Since the invention of the mobile phone, the only way that anyone can get you to have a landline phone is to stick it in with your broadband deal, and make it contingent on that. But yeah, my broadband costs like 20, 23, 26, maybe 27 quid. It's something like that. It's 23, 26 or 27. I don't know exactly because I don't check my bills. But yeah, that's the equivalent of about $35. So that's crazy. I never expected it would be over $100 for a broadband package.
Well, I'll tell you how I got to where I'm at now was if I do it through the phone company, pretty much the only place you can get it through.
Yeah.
The regular
same with us.
it's capped. You're not getting no higher than 10 MBS download.
Really?
Yeah, and if you buy the like business shit, then of course they got to go through your house and hook a bunch of shit. You know, you spend the whole day with these fuckers. Because the last time I did actually have it all hooked up, but they got rid of this service. So we used to have fiber optic, and it was costing me $180.
Yeah, man, I
But
tell you, you guys are getting quite fucked there. Because I mean, I've got mine's fiber optic. I get 88 megabytes download speed. I mean, that's not realistic to what actually comes in, but that's the speed that I'm getting if I were to do a speed check. And yeah, it cost me like 26 quid. So you guys are really getting shafted by your broadband providers.
it's the same deal as electric company. When there's only one place that offers it, you pretty much
Well,
got to
yeah,
pay
that's
what
it.
they.
That's where we're lucky. So we've got probably within the broadband market, realistically, I mean, there's probably about 12 companies or so out there, probably more. But realistically, the main ones, there's sort of like five or so that kind of are available everywhere, basically. Um, so yeah, I suppose they are price competitive. I mean, we're getting fucked on energy at the moment. Utility bills, it's a major crisis in the UK right now, particularly for people who don't earn that much. Because utility bills have they went up by something like 15%, 20% back in like November, the price cap, so that it immediately shot up by 20%. Then in April, it's going up 54%, and then in October, it's going up by another 70%. So we're looking at like an extra 2,000 a year, probably $3,500, $4,000, about $3,500 worth a year in terms of our energy bills. And for low earners, it's just fucking us completely. So we're getting royally shafted. And right now they're blaming it all on this whole Ukraine situation, but the fact is it was happening long before that. This is just the latest excuse for it. Everything bad for the last 3 years they blamed on COVID, and now it's just going to be Ukraine for the next 3 years. And then I guess they'll wheel it back around to COVID again.
Oh yeah.
Or some new pandemic. Quick, get your vaccines.
I mean, really, as long as I don't have to download a game, that's
Yeah,
my only.
but you're a gamer and you do have to download games. I mean, you don't download them as much as you would like to because you can't. But it would help you. I'm constantly.
I mean,
like,
I'm not gonna
deleting and
lie.
reinstalling games.
2 days ago, I spent trying to find a better option that wasn't going.
Cost you a fortune, yeah.
Yeah, because ultimately, on a day-by-day basis, what I got works for what I do. Because it's also my phone.
How
It's
is it for streaming like movies and stuff like that on things like Netflix and the like? Do you get it at like 1080p quality and stuff?
yeah, you get it at full quality.
Yeah, that's alright then.
And that's why I was going to say it works so good, because despite what people may think, Netflix is used as more internet than anything does.
In many respects, it does. Yeah.
Streaming movies
I mean,
in HD uses more than me streaming this game to YouTube. I know that sounds unbelievable, but it's true.
well, no, it's true. I mean, just particularly with Netflix, you're streaming normally, say at 1080p. It uses something like 2.6 megs per second. You're uploading at 720. Yeah, it's going to use significantly less. But to be fair, I mean, I've been gaming with you for years, and it's never been an issue in terms of like your connection speed or anything like that. You very seldom. It's like you don't host as much because naturally, because you haven't got the upload speed up there. But when it comes to actually connecting to our games, you don't have an issue with it.
Actually, that's another odd part about cellular internet. The upload speed is better than your download speed. My upload speed is probably better than your upload speed, believe it or not.
What's my upload? Let's have a look. You're supposed to do this when you're not running any devices, but it'll give me an idea.
that's how I guess I'm able to stream.
Running a testing mode. It's just done download. That's currently at 76.
Man, I just fucked that thing
Download now. Upload is 12.8.
Oh, well, yeah, that's probably what mine is. Mine's, I think it goes up about 15 or 16 sometimes upload. But
Yeah. It also helps, obviously, just being the only person doing it.
yeah, that's another reason why what I got works so well for me, because I don't have kids here anymore or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Not even just kids. I mean, like, you look at bad situations. They've got one,
Yeah.
you know, one box essentially and one internet connection, and you've got essentially how many people living in that house?
4 or 5 watching Netflix, you know?
At least, yeah. And that's just the ones that he's talked about. I mean, normally in those situations, literally, I've lived in places like that when I was a teenager. And generally, they turn every room that's not the toilet and the kitchen into a fucking
Bedroom
and rent them out. So, and you're generally looking at like a 4-bedroom house, probably with another 3 rooms downstairs, or at least 2 rooms downstairs on top of the kitchen. So, yeah, at least 6 people, and half the time you've got couples living in them as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
damn, I wouldn't do that.
A Polish couple. Fuck that, man. I couldn't live in one of those now. I couldn't. I just physically could not. You know, I would have to sell everything I own pretty much. I wouldn't be able to fit a tenth of my life into one of those. You know, Bad right now is living in a room. I mean, I'm sat in the kitchen right now, chilling out on the laptop with you. Frankly, Bad's bedroom is probably smaller than my kitchen. And that's his whole everything. He's got a communal kitchen downstairs, which, I mean, the communal kitchens I've been in those places, you don't really want to be in them. You know, you have like a cupboard each, and they're generally in a shit state of repair. You know,
I'd say they're all crooks, so they keep all the shit in the room any damn way.
That's it. I mean, well, you've heard it. They fucking have civil wars in that place over a potato.
Spoonful of shit, yeah, or a potato.
That's it, you know what I mean? Public enemy number 1, you know, used all the sugar or something.
He was bitching about the potato. I was like, who gives a fuck about a potato?
Seriously, Doc, I could never live in a situation where I have to label my milk. I just couldn't do it. I'm not, you know, just take me out to the pasture and shoot me if that ever becomes a thing. But it won't, because I work and because I actually care about having some quality of life.
Yeah, he's fucking crazy, man. I'm like you. I've never been in a situation. Hell, if I buy a bag of potatoes, I throw them away half the time.
It is reasonably possible to live on the benefit system in the UK, you know, if you're prepared to live like that. But you know, you couldn't rent a place like mine, no chance. You know, you would be confined to renting a room in a house, basically, like Bad's doing. And again, you know, labelling your pasta and your milk and having fucking fights with your neighbours over a potato and everything else. Fuck that, you know.
Yeah.
But also, I mean, you would literally be in a situation like, I mean, you know, every time he wants to buy himself a fucking dinner, he has to block a kidney. You know, that pawn shop, that's like his most regular horn. I couldn't live like that. Couldn't do it. I know it's possible to, but that would feel like I'd slid back way too far.
Well, he can't handle having nothing. You see my point? If he gets too much, he's gonna go fucking put it up his nose and fucking fall in love with every girl that looks at him. You know what I mean? You ever know anybody that's like, God forbid they ever win the lottery or something, they kill themselves, you know?
Yeah, it's all about prioritisation, man. you've got to prioritise things that matter first, and then just like, if you can't afford to get nice things, get a better job. You know what I mean? And just keep going until you can. It's like you can't just, you know, prioritise a video game over eating for 4 days, or like, oh, I'm going to sell me telly so I can do that. I couldn't do it. And that's kind of like the point of like, you've got like 5 kids or something. Like I was saying the other day, I don't think if you can't afford to have kids, I don't think you should have them. Like, I mean, I've never had kids because I don't feel like I'm in a situation where that would be a conducive upbringing for a child, really. You know, I'm a big kid living on his own with 2 fucking guinea pigs in a 1-bedroom flat. You know, I'm just not. So yeah, a flat is basically like an apartment. You guys call them apartments. But yeah, and I don't think I can. Now I've got a fairly good job, and I wouldn't have kids. Don't feel I'm set enough for it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, this world's full of stupid motherfuckers, man. You know what I mean?
It's not even stupid. It's just not thinking. It's not thinking any steps ahead in your life. You know, you just reactionary life. Do it. You know, oh no, I've got 5 kids now. It's alright. I don't see any of them. Share a house with a bunch of nutters. And my nemesis is the old guy that lives downstairs. Because I apparently used one of his potatoes once.
And again, I think you're more like me. I ain't looking for any kind of drama. He loves drama, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't handle drama. I can't be doing with it. Too much like hard work now. I've been having some drama with one of my neighbours recently, though. A little bit.
On what?
He's a noisy little cunt. I've told you about him before. He's a fucking council kid boy stuck in a flat upstairs. He's just like, he's got a fucking heroin problem and shit like that. It's like, he's just a fucking nightmare. He has no consideration for anyone. Plays ridiculously loud, and also I'm going to add shit music all fucking day, all fucking night. Doesn't consider anyone. Now I just got to the point where I was working from home a couple of days last week, and I was working from home one day, and he was fucking music constantly. And I was trying to have a fucking meeting, and I just had enough. I went out there, I was fucking banging on his door. I was like, "Oh, you need to turn your fucking shit down, mate. I'm working." "Oh no, I can't. I'm working too. My music is my work."
Oh God.
I was like, "You're an unemployed fucking junkie living in a 1-bedroom fucking council flat." I was like, "It's not a fucking music studio. It's not soundproof. You haven't even got carpets, you cunt."
Yeah.
He wouldn't come. He wouldn't open his door. "Let me come out here." "Oh man, I can't." But yeah, generally speaking, I don't need drama. Fucking music is my life. It's pissing me off just thinking about it. What a twat.
Yeah, that guy pisses me off too, who you just said. Like, yeah, you better stay behind that door, motherfucker.
Yeah, if he keeps it up, music will be his fucking death, not his life.
Yeah. Somebody my neighbor must have, I got some old motherfuckers as neighbors, right? And it was actually right before I started the stream. That's why I didn't start it when I did. Fucking, they must touched their keys or something and set off the panic button on their car.
Yeah.
And then they let it go off for like 30 minutes.
That's fucking annoying.
And again, I don't know why people are locking their vehicles and putting an alarm on. Me and Nortec.
I get having an alarm in your vehicle, but just letting it fucking go off for 30 minutes. Nah, man.
Well, that's what I mean. It does no good.
That's a bad game.
What's the point of having it? You didn't hear it for 30 minutes because you're old. So why even have it turned on? You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, you have that around here occasionally. Oh, long enough. There's a bunch of kids like in one of the houses nearby who've got these fucking really obnoxious fucking bikes. They just sit out there revving them all fucking day long some days. It's like, oh, you
never ride them, just rev them up.
That's it. So, right, that's what it sounds like. And you sit here fucking stewing, just like, oh, if you can keep that up, I am going to cram that fucking bike so far. And I say I'm not a fan of drama, but you get to a point where you're like, there's going to be blood. I've always considered myself to be a fairly considerate neighbour. You know, I mean, I try to be noisy for the most part. You know, I am considerate of other people around me. It just fucking grinds my gears when people aren't. In England, everyone's living on top of each other. You know what I mean? We don't have the sort of space that you guys do, so it's all fucking one up, one down. You know, people living in fucking flats and stuff like that, in neighbourhoods where you've got fucking no distance at all between properties. That's not to say that they're shit properties. It's just, you know, we just don't have the wide open spaces that you guys do. But
yeah.
You know, if you live in that situation where you have no option, you know, you are literally, your fucking living room wall is backed onto the living room wall of your next door neighbour. Yes, you can hear each other, so be considerate of that. If you can hear them, they can hear you. But you get some obnoxious little bastards that just never consider anyone. Whatever they want, whenever they want. He just particularly winds me up because he just takes it too far. Like, I don't know him, but like a couple of occasions, I think I told you before, he's knocked on my door at ridiculous times in the fucking morning, just asking for the most obnoxious, like weird things. The first time he did it was he'd literally only been living here for probably about a week. I've never met him. I just get a knock on my door at like 3:30 in the morning. Who knocks on your door at 3:30? I mean, my friends won't knock on my door at 3:30.
I know, that's right.
You know, unless it's an emergency. So I'll sort of open the door and he's just, oh, I'm the neighbour from upstairs. Right. Have you got a Rizzler? Are you fucking... I gave him a Rizzler and just told him to fuck off. The next time he did it, it was about 4 o'clock in the morning, and this time he wanted to borrow a pen. I was like, are you off your fucking nut? So it was an immediate bad start with me, man.
Boy, I had one. I'm glad he's gone. Jesus Christ.
Well, the thing is, it's like, so where I live, there's sort of like, there's 4 properties, so it's like a block of, it's not a block of flats, it's not like a tower block the way you would think of it. It's basically, so I've got my flat. So like that consists of a kitchen, a bedroom, a living room, I've got a spare room, hallway, bathroom, etc. I've got a front and back garden. And then I've got a flat that's on top of me, which is him. And that's like the same layout, just without the gardens. And then I've got another flat literally right in front of mine, which kind of where my kitchen sort of backs onto their kitchen, which is the same layout as mine exactly. And then on top of them, they've got another one, which is the same layout as my neighbour's one. I had a point and it's completely gone. You know, there was something. I did have a point there. I really did. I'm not sure where it was.
Yeah, you didn't get close enough to me to help you.
No. But anyway, you've got a better idea of the layout of it. Oh yeah, I think what I was going to say. So of all of those four properties, three of them are private rentals. So like as in we like going to estate agents or whatever, and we're renting it privately. And you have to do credit checks and everything else. Like they're fairly expensive. The fourth one, which is his, is a council property. So in England, what that means is it's owned by the local kind of the council, like by the state. And basically, you get like the homeless, druggy, fucking worthless arseholes. They go on the council waiting list, and they put them in these properties at dirt cheap rents, and this is there they go. So like he's in there, he's paying a fraction of the rent that we are. He doesn't have to work, sits up there fucking, I don't know, jacking off all day long. Other council properties also come fucking bare bones. So they've got no carpets in them, nothing like that. You've got to do all of that yourself. Obviously he's a fucking pikey, so he never has. So up there is just fucking concrete floor and so there's literally no soundproofing at all. From his perspective. He's not got carpets in there or anything. He's too busy fucking snorting every penny he can find.
That's what he wore that pen for, wasn't it?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
It wasn't for right.
So. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, he probably doesn't even know how to write. But yeah, the annoyance is that like those places just ones for the council for all the fucking dropouts. So no matter what you order, there was some reject it. Really, I should try and get some money off your rent on the basis that it's always going to be haunted by a dickhead. Like it doesn't matter where you are or when you are, forever there will be a dickhead living upstairs. The ones that were in there before were equally as obnoxious, just in a different way. They weren't so much bothered, they weren't noisy, but yeah, like, it was a couple, and like, they were fucking pikey, mate, and the bird they had this baby, and the bird used to just chuck the dirty nappies over the fucking...
Oh, God.
So there's some steps that go up to their front door, because obviously they're on the first floor. So outside, out the front, you've got like my front door and a little sort of entrance way and stuff. Path that goes down to it, and then there's also some steps that go up to theirs, and then they've got like their own little kind of balcony bit upstairs that kind of overlooks where my front door is below them. And she used to go out there when like that's where they go and smoke and stuff. So she'd be out there smoking and just chucks all the dirty nappies over the edge because it's easy to stick them in a bin. Fucking pile, man. And like obviously they ain't got a garden, but like my garden, obviously their kitchen's above mine. So they've got a window that opens out, and if they look out, they can see my garden, obviously, naturally. And the amount of times they just throw like pizza boxes and shit out the window into my garden and stuff, it's just like, you are fucking chaps. I didn't get on with them either. I have a history of not getting on with them. But naturally, I mean, I put up with them for a while, and then one day I went on there, I was just like, do you want to stop throwing your dirty fucking nappies over there and just like buy a bin, you pikey bud? She was like, don't use that language with me, and I was just like, sort your fucking baby out. And then like the next day I had a fucking fella come downstairs and bang on the door, like, you fucking disrespected my baby, and I'm like, you want to fuck off.
Oh my God. Yep. Fucking.
My missus said you were disrespecting my baby. I've got friends who fucking... I don't care where your fucking friends are. You can help me. That was my dog giving little Charlie good potatoes. I'll feed you one of your own fucking nappies. But yeah, realistically, I should definitely try this. You have to put up with a lot of it. But still, none of that compares with Bad's neighbours. They just walk into his fucking room.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, man.
So if one of my neighbours tried that with me, I'd exercise some kind of stand your ground rule. Like, yeah, here we go. There's one less problem to worry about.
Boy, I got this sucker peg still watching it.
Yeah, I'm still on there.
Part through here. Oh, my God.
I am struggling to see it right now because my kitchen's west facing, and right now it's like the sun is just beating through to the laptop screen. It's kind of hard to make out.
Well, it's probably the best racing I've done today. Oh, come on. You really get a sense for how fast you're going on this track, my God. Narrow roads and bushes.
All those 84,000 pensioners lying in the stands.
Oh, no. Something happened. Touched the dirt.
So you've seen Nortec recently? I haven't seen him very much play. I say seen him, heard him.
See, I seen him. Actually, I seen him yesterday morning. Seen him Thursday, but yeah, I think he's got a bunch of kids. School and trying to deal with the school and shit, so I ain't been on nothing. That's what I told him. I said I was lucky. I said I couldn't get my kids to lay out of school. They loved it. They were in sports and everything. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
I mean, hell, they went to school early, work out and shit, take a shower, then do school, and then stay over for whatever the fuck they, sports or whatever they were doing then. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, if you're good at sports in America in school, yeah, quite an enjoyable experience at school, I imagine, from what I've seen. Colleges there, like, put quite a high prevalence on it, don't they? Again, not so much over there.
Yeah, sports in school ain't really a big thing, I wouldn't imagine, is it, compared to here?
Not compared to your ones, no. I mean, like, all I really know about American sports in schools is what I see in movies and shit like that. But the impression I get is that, like, certainly smaller towns in America, like things like the college baseball team and shit will be like a massive deal for them, whereas over here, no, that's not so much.
Yeah.
But like kids who are like, particularly like the jocks in American high schools, I think get pretty much easy life and just a free run, don't they? Here, yeah, again, it's not.
Yeah, they do, I guess, because it's something to brag about. I mean, like say one of my kids, they done the wrestling and the football. Our football team wasn't as good as our wrestling team. Wrestling team's been state champs like for probably 6 years in a row now, which is pretty good to go that many years when people graduate and everything else, you know. But we're small. We're like, what do you call it, AAA or whatever, you know, or single A.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever, you know.
We don't really have kind of any sort of wrestling stuff over there. In that, well, yeah, we have wrestling obviously. But we don't have like kind of county sponsored or anything like that. It's like we have football, we got rugby, cricket, obviously. Obviously, when I say football, I'm talking about you guys called soccer.
Yeah. Yeah, my other son, that's what he played. That was the only sport he did was soccer. And my brother, but they were, you know, 6 foot tall and 160 pounds, nothing but muscle, and could run for miles, you know. Well, and he done cross country. The one who played soccer, they both done cross country, but running. But like I say, my youngest son, he's stocky as a motherfucker, you know what I mean? He's like 5'10" and fucking 220 pounds and muscle, you know what I mean? Thick motherfucker.
Yeah.
So that's why he got into football and wrestling. Because it just better suited his, you know, he wouldn't make much of a soccer player, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, American football, I know, it's probably weird hearing me say it, because we call it American football. For you, it's just football. But yeah, for us, American football, I mean, not actually that popular in the UK, but when I was a kid growing up, I always quite liked it. I like the tactical nature of it as well.
Now me, I played football and I played baseball, but I definitely like baseball better.
Yeah, our equivalent to baseball would be rounders.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sitting here thinking about it. Yeah, I can't remember ever any movies or anything I've ever watched like sports ever being an issue when it comes to English teams, you know, British, whatever.
No, I mean, to be honest, there aren't many movies of any kind of British sports. I mean, I suppose you count things like Green Street Football Factory, but they're not actually about football. They're actually about football, like gangs. There's some football in it, but generally they're just about groups of people kicking the shit out of each other. That's the kind of the point of the movie. There's Shaolin Soccer. I don't know if you've ever seen that. That's funny.
Nah, I don't think I
It's
have.
the same guys that make Kung Fu Hustle. So again, if you haven't seen that, that's well worth a watch. They're these kind of Chinese piss-take martial arts movies, and there's this one with Shaolin Soccer. You got these fucking ridiculous martial arts masters who are like all old and fucked up and playing essentially soccer.
Then again, it depends on when it comes out. It came out. If it came out long enough ago, I probably did see it because I used to watch everything. You know what I mean?
Kung Fu Hustle and Shaolin
Yeah,
Soccer
I've seen
came out
that.
years ago.
Hell, I probably have seen that one. I know I've seen Kung Fu Hustle, but
I've got Kung Fu Hustle on Blu-ray. It's a funny film. That I actually watched that not that long ago. Again, Shaolin Soccer. I thought I had downloaded. I thought I'd pirated it, but apparently I was wrong because I haven't. I don't actually grab that. I might do that in a second. Since I'm at my laptop.
no better time, huh?
Yeah, fuck it. Because I went looking for it the other day and realised I didn't actually have it. I was sure I had it. Right, is that how you spell Shaolin? I think so. Good check. Yeah, I did spell it right. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. 1080p, Blu-ray RIP, 3.2. How's he, pig? Yeah, your viewers are getting to listen to piracy live. Everybody, you're witnessing an illegal event. Enjoy.
Like and subscribe.
Absolutely.
More tips.
I better take the SRT, but I want this needs to be the English language version. Hopefully it is. I didn't actually check. Let me check.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Subtitle NA. Doesn't actually say. Although this was, I mean, they made Shaolin Soccer and Kung Fu Hustle as essentially Japanese comedy or Chinese comedy sort of films for a Western audience. I actually don't know if they ever even did them in actual Mandarin. I think the only versions that they really released in the West were the dubbed versions. Well, that's the hill I plan to die on anyway, because I've got it downloaded now, so I'll have to wait and see. In how long does it reckon? It'll be a bit slow because I've got your stream going on, but yeah, it's coming down fairly quick. 12 minutes? Oh no.
Oh God, this must be huge. I think this track's 22 miles I'm getting ready to do.
That's half the island right there. That is long though, man. That's twice the length almost of Nürburgring. That's a 15-minute lap.
I thought it was small, and I was like, I don't know why they call it a speed track. I guess it's a lot bigger than I realized.
Well, yeah, it's 22 miles long, that's that.
Oh no, shit, I was doing good. I'm getting all psyched out because of how big it is, you know what I mean?
How many laps? Is it 3 laps? Jesus, mate, you're going to be racing this for about 45 minutes. That's going to take some prolonged concentration right there. Le Mans trial.
Starting to get the hang of it. God, I wish you could hear the sound effects on this game.
I mean, I've turned the volume off on mine just so it's not bleeding through like that and stuff.
Hear that shit whizzing by and shit? Crash out here. Fuck.
Yeah, I can hear the wind, yeah. Play any more of those movie-themed games last night after I went?
Nah, I fell asleep playing the one.
That first one you were playing was fucking bizarre, mate. You played through that twice, and I still don't really understand what was going on. Well, if I understand what was going on, I didn't understand the motivation behind it.
Well, the first, those were supposed to be the shittiest other ones.
Well, I mean, I would argue that they kind of like the whole point of that game, it looks like it wasn't to figure out who killed anyone because you were controlling the killer. Like, so, and it wasn't to figure out how he killed people because you were controlling the killer. You got to see all of it. So, literally, the only point behind the game, as far as I can see, was for it to start with you killing someone and for you to be like, "Ooh, why am I killing someone?" And over the course of the game, stroke film, you find out why you're killing people. But you play through it twice, and by the end of it, I still had no fucking idea. I was just like, okay, fine.
Yeah, I didn't understand either. But then again, I got too high.
I mean, I was pretty high as well, but I'm sorry, I don't think the drugs had that much to do with it.
I don't even remember what happened.
Well, that's because it was kind of nonsensical. Because you start off chained to a radiator or something in a room, or not chained, zip tied to a radiator or something. So you smash a bottle. Oh no, with an unconscious looking bloke next to you, who's well dead, I think actually. Because I think he doesn't kill him there. He's already killed him. So there's a dead bloke on the floor, and you're zip tied to a radiator. You smash a bottle and free yourself. You take care of the body, you nick his boots and hang him up. And if you don't, you just leave him there. And then there's this smart-ass detective who was hot but annoying, followed around by three bald guys who look like kind of wannabe gangsters, who are sort of walking around, essentially commenting on the events of it. Oh yes, the dead person here, he's got no shoes. What do you know about it? Is it? That's it. And then, so it's essentially sort of 15 minutes of her kind of smart-assing being like, oh look, another dead person, I bet this has got something to do with you, and then go, no, it's nothing to do with me, do your job. Followed by a bit of exposition where you get to see your guy killing people, and then choosing whether to leave their boots or keep them.
I remember that.
Or take the cocaine or leave it. And I think presumably the guy you're playing was the guy that was in the car with the bird at the end of it, which was 3 months before the events of the game, where he tied her in a chair and got her dad to shoot her. I don't really understand it. No, it was very weird.
Yeah, it was made by Off-Brand Company. Most of the ones I play are made by Wales Interactive.
I'll tell you what you should do, although it will take you about 7 years to download it, is you should stream through, what's it called? It's really, really good. Detroit Become Human. It's a brilliant, brilliant story. It's the same kind of thing, but a lot more interactive than that film thing. Because you control the characters as you move them around, and you have to sort of make your choices and your decisions, and they genuinely have a big impact. You start off playing a number of characters, and so many of your characters can die and stuff like that. But the thing continues. So I mean, your goal is to try and get them all to the finish line without dying. But the story is really, really well done. It's really, really an excellent story, mate. Honestly, it's a good movie in itself. But yeah, really good. Graphics are amazing. It's really compelling, and it's your sort of thing, man. So you play through that, and I think you get quite a lot of viewers. It was a popular niche game. I'd watch it. I've completed it 3-4 times now, but I'd happily watch it.
Yeah, I've got it. It's one I'm eventually going to get to.
Yeah, it was one of the free ones, wasn't it, a while back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I grabbed it when it was free. I actually bought it like when it was new, but I played through it a bunch of times and knew it like that, so I grabbed it again when it was free. Heavy Rain was really good as well, man. It was made by the same people.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And I got mixed reviews. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it got kind of mixed reviews I think at the time because, I mean, especially when Heavy Rain first came out, nothing like that had really been done. Not like that really. But I really liked it. Like, it had a really dark fucking story. It had a really good twist as well, and a couple of twists where you didn't see it coming. But it was proper dark, mate. It was all about like a serial killer, and like this serial killer had kidnapped the kid of one of the characters.
Oh yeah, I played it all the way through. Yeah, a couple times.
Yeah, that's right. Brilliant. I really enjoyed that. Did you see the twist coming?
I played it with movie controllers, man.
I think I did as well. Yeah. I think that was the only way to play it when it first came out. I think that was another one of the kind of the more derisive points of it because a lot of people couldn't play it. But yeah, no, that was a real game. I really enjoyed that. Well, I mean, Detroit Become Human is just a much more refined, deeper evolution of that. A lot less kind of vapid and I would say even an even better story. And I thought the story in Heavy Rain was really good. When you cut through all of the, walking through shopping centres yelling Jason 50 times, or like, you know, doing the washing up and stuff. The actual story to Heavy Rain, like, by the time you're sat in a room having to chop your own fucking thumb off and cauterise the bleed, you know, in order to get the next 2 digits of your son's kind of, on the house where he's been holed up and he's slowly dying. I found that really tense, and I really liked it. And then finding out that one of the characters you're playing is actually the killer.
You play Beyond Two Souls?
No, I've got it. I always sort of planned on playing it, but I've never actually got around to it.
It was alright.
Yeah, it wasn't as popular as Heavy Rain or was it?
Sure.
But I mean the story of it. I've seen stuff on it. I think it's this bird who's kind of got like it's like a demon that's possessing her, isn't it?
Yeah, something.
And she ends up working for this organisation as essentially like a psychic assassin.
Fuck.
Right, well that's Shaolin Soccer now. So let's see. It's in English. No, that doesn't sound very English to me. Yep, that's not English. Damn you. Okay. No problem, just need to do a slightly more refined search. We'll delete that one, thank you, but no. And back to Pirate Bay.
Broom.
Alright, that doesn't bring back any results whatsoever. Okay, no problem. Get rid of the English dub bit. Again, and just find Mongol. Here we go. US version dubbed.
Yo, Jelly D.
Right, I think I found a dubbed one. Here we go. This one's only 1.65. Might be out of luck on this one too, don't I? still there, Doc?
Yeah. Did you figure it out?
Yeah, I've got a dubbed one downloaded now. I'm trying to think of what game I want to stream next.
What you got?
Loads. That's the problem. I can't think of what we've got on there. Quite a lot of pretty cool ones I'd like to show off a bit. I say show off, but just like do a stream so people can see it. Annoying, I can't really stream my favourite population. I've tried a couple of times, but ever since the last update, it's like the PC version. Because obviously, if I'm going to stream, I have to really stream the PC version. I still haven't figured out how to stream the PC. But the PC version recently, for some reason, you can't hear people in the game. Which is really, really annoying. It's an ongoing problem they occasionally have back and forth with a PC version. I had it when I first got it, and then they fixed it, and it was perfect, and then they had another update, and it suddenly wasn't again. The Quest version still works fine, and ironically, the Quest 2 version is almost exactly the same as the PC. You don't lose much at all, so I'm fine working on. I just play on the Quest 2, but I can't. Every time I try to stream it, it's weird as well because their voices come through on the stream. And they can hear me on the stream, but I can't hear them, so it just doesn't work.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, it's not a question.
Ever find out who the murderer was?
You should have been here just a second ago. That's what we were talking about. I just got asked in the chat, did I ever figure out who the murderer was?
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, hey, Jilly. Yeah. No, I still have no fucking idea. I think I know who the murderer was in the sense that, like, you see him at the end in the car. But I have no idea who he was or why he was murdering people. Or even if he was actually the bad guy. I mean, none of it really made much sense at all.
Yeah, we all got lost and I fell asleep.
Was it the boyfriend?
Well, we don't really know. Hell, I don't know at all because I fell asleep.
You were the one playing it.
Yeah, and I don't know who done it. I got some killer weed and it went straight to the brain on top of the alcohol.
Yeah, you should definitely do a stream on what's it called now? I think you'd really enjoy it as well. Yeah. I'll be interested to see just how many get over the finish line in the first try.
So many butt shots in this game. Emoji happy tears.
Like and subscribe. Jessup's ass. This game is a fucking rush. God almighty it is. smoke some. See if that helps my driving. But it won't.
It's actually quite nice here today, quite warm.
Yeah, same here, probably in the 60s.
It says it's 13 degrees, so that'd be what? 56.
That's probably about what it is about right now.
Download done. Let's have a look. There we go, now we're talking. Sweet. There we go, got it.
Alright, I'm gonna ride a classic bike. Get old school. I got a fucking drum brake on the back. What do you reckon?
I'm not actually. I'm just running in malware bytes and shit for the moment. Just downloading maybe. What were you asking?
Oh, I'm riding an old bike. I didn't pay attention to what year it was. It's probably got a rear drum brake. Still crashed. What the fuck?
Yeah, I just saw that. Alright, buddy, I'm going to jump off for a bit, go watch some Shaolin soccer.
Alright, man. Take it easy, dude.
Yeah, take it easy, man. There we go, back in the chat. Right, see you later, mate.
Alright, now I can turn the volume. Bong. Oh, going too fast through there. Shit. Fuck. This thing's kind of heavy.
Hey, there's a tire there.
Oh, God. Yeah, no shit. Wow.
This thing is kinda heavy, that's what he said.
Oh. Oh, well, let's try this bad boy. What are you doing today, Jilly? Anything good?
Shit, nothing much.
Look at this fucking thing go. Oh, listen to it backfire. Oh, this turn gets me every time.
It's almost riding season. You ready?
Oh, yeah. No, not 100%. I mean, I'm ready. I mean, I got to get a tire. I already got one battery for my sport bike. I got to get a battery for my dirt bike. And I got to get a chain for my dirt bike. And then I'll be ready.
I'm ready too, just need a bike LOL.
There's the problem. Actually, it sounds like I got a lot of shit to do. It's actually not that bad. Got you that time, bitch. Fuck. Trying to dive too hard on this old Norton. Dead. I'm sucking through here. Oh man, once you get off the line, you're fucked. That's a hard one to get back over. one too. Oh no. Oh God.
Tipsy. LOL.
Yeah. Oh, crashed into the shit houses. Not very good on this track, that's for sure. Yeah, I didn't do very good on that one. Old bike, never rode it. Alright, let's go with my favorite shit, because I'm a Honda fanboy. Now let's go Valvoline. Come on, Bruce. Been riding that Triumph too much.
Ooh, pretty.
I do like the Valvoline Blue, don't you? Shit, I just lit a cigarette. This might go bad. Hell, I'm ready to take on. I'm gonna go off-road this shit. Oh, listen at. Oh my God, a Honda. Everybody's smoking me. Oh, did you hear the peg dragon? What is this guy on? Fucking Yamaha. Oh, them trees. This sucker humming. Oh man. lost in that dirt. Oh man, went way too wide. So I got a cigarette in my fucking hand trying to drive this shit. Come on, Bruce. Shit. Putting out that cigarette. I ain't no way I can play with this thing. Oh, man. Done lost it. Keep her up. Oh, cannot believe I saved that shit.
Smooth. The view is nice, riding along the trees and all.
Oh, it's the adrenaline pump in this game. Ah.
We just get views of you, your ass, and some scenery. Emoji happy tears.
I'll give you the front end view. Helmet view. Let's go. See if I can drive like this. That'll get the blood going, won't it? Oh, man, if you could hear it through my headphones. Jesus Christ. I gotta replay it because I need a fucking cigarette.
Eek up the blood pumping now.
Who we got in here? Yep, damn right, Jilly. Damn, some guy wrecked hard back there. Might have to play with the Superbike next. Our tires, two became one.
Emoji happy tears.
It's me leaving it.
Hello.
Hey,
What up?
not much. What do you think of this game?
I think it looks fun.
Oh, can you hear the sounds?
Well,
I don't need the engine, but yeah, the engine, all of it, the wind. Oh my God.
it's good though. Did you buy that game or was it free? I never saw you play it before.
Well, it
I've
actually
never
came
seen it
out
before.
today, 2 years ago, and I bought it.
Okay, because I've never heard of it or seen it
I streamed it
before.
back when I first bought it.
Yeah, I don't remember. You stream a lot of games.
Yeah, nobody seemed to invest in it, so pretty much don't ever stream it. But it's a 2-year anniversary because they didn't have a race last year, and they're having one this year.
To become one. I laughed at that. Oh my god.
The entires becoming one. It was right up in his
Oh,
ass.
yes. Yep. Came because you're streaming, stayed for the ass shots. I'll admit it. Like and subscribe.
Yep. Like subscribe for more butt pics.
You keep supplying it, after a while they'll start demanding it.
Yep.
Oh, man. So what are you doing today? Playing video games?
You know it.
Word? Right now CJ's playing Overwatch. So I tried streaming a visual novel last night, and I was really upset because Sony or Otome, I don't know what company or who did it, but blocked all of it. Like, it was just like a screen. Like, you couldn't see the game. I hate that.
I'm surprised they ain't done that with them videos I do, them FMV games.
Right? Maybe because, like, they're so, like, low budget. You know what I mean? They're like, we don't care, we just want them to be seen. You know? They might see it as free advertisement.
Well, the way that's true, because a lot of people don't even know they exist, do they?
Uh-uh.
Oh,
I mean, I knew they existed, but I haven't played one in a
trophies.
long time. Ooh.
So if you're a trophy hunter, I got like 10 trophies last night playing that one.
It's kind of a funny story. So me and Josh used to share a gaming account. He had the account. Right now, we just play on his account all the time when he worked. Well, after a while, he just quit playing video games, so I took it over, changed the name and all that stuff. He got really upset with me and wanted his name back on it. I'm like, okay. Well, I got a bunch of trophies, and a couple of them were platinums, and they were visual novels, and they were dating simulators of dating dudes. So I'm like, go ahead, have it. You look gay.
Gay boy.
But yeah, that's. And the game I was trying to play is it's a sequel to a visual novel I've played in the past. And they marketed it as a game. It should have just been DLC, to be honest with you. But I wanted to play it and share it, but PlayStation or the company didn't want me to. Rude. Rude. And what's cool about this visual novel is because it's a dating simulator, right?
Yeah.
But at the beginning, you get to pick, like, out of like the characters, you get to woo, right? And you have to pick two because it's gonna be a love triangle. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be juicy, right? Nope. Well, let me show it. God damn. Wanted it for the drama, you know? But it didn't work out. It was a sad story. Tried to stream some Sonic Racers, but that game was like, fuck you too, because my stream kept cutting out. So, streaming was not in the cards for me yesterday. It didn't work. I gave up. I was like, fuck this. I'm going to bed. Because after you passed out on us, you know, I'm still awake. I'm going to play some video games. And, wasn't working.
Like I say, this strong weed caught me off guard, man. I've been smoking shit stuff. I got some good stuff, boy. It knocks your socks off.
Well, I remember last night I went to the bathroom real quick, and I I forgot. I think a kid woke up and I got them settled back down, and I came back. It was a little quiet, and I was watching the game, right?
Yeah.
I'm watching it, and I caught the last bit of it. I don't remember now, but I'm like, okay. We're gonna play another playthrough. What did I miss? It was nothing. Everybody left, but you. I'm like, and then the screen went black. I'm like, his controller died. He's probably asleep. Fuck. Well, at least the controller died. That way, like, it wasn't like a snore stream.
Yeah.
Because you've had those before in the past.
Those get my best views.
Those are my favorites.
It's like, it must be ASMR for some people or something, because I get like, the entire stream was watched by like 3 people, you know, so it's like 12 hours. I got 36 hours or you know, times 3.
Right, there you go.
500 hours of watch time off of me sleeping.
There you go.
I'm saving that. When I get my subscribers and my watch time's not up, I'll just fucking go to sleep on it.
Just making sure your headset's charged so you get all the snoring ASMR.
Yeah.
A lot of times it's people laughing. I'm like, he's so sleepy.
Yeah, I had people comment. I got up. Well, I didn't realize my mic. Wasn't sharing my mic either. That's another reason. In the stream. Because we were doing the movie thing and I didn't want us talking over it, you know?
Yeah.
So
But,
Steve come in, he's like, good morning. And I was like, oh, Stevie DVD. And I was like, well, I better shut it down.
Well, that's how to do a marathon, man. Do a marathon stream. Just stay on for like 24 hours or some shit. Just like, sleep through half of it.
Well, you know, I started to keep playing the game, and I was like, well, I've been waiting to play this motorcycle game, because today is when it came out.
Yeah.
So, I shut that stream down, and then I went in and fucking goddamn Call of Duty, the only game I got left, the Warzone one, because I deleted the other ones. That motherfucker started downloading like 100 million gigabyte update and shut down all the other shit I was trying to download. I was like, goddamn fucking Call of Duty. I'm about ready to delete it too.
Call of Duty be like that though. It greedy. You got those fat ass gigs. Fucking
taking all the shit. Alright, I'm going for the leader bikes. You ready to see some crazy shit?
I'm not watching because I'm on my phone.
Okay.
But pick out a pretty one. A pretty one. Well, I was like, ooh, that's a pretty bike because of all the colors on it. I don't know much about bikes and the things or whatever and how fast they go and shits. But I'm like, ooh, the paint is pretty on that one.
Oh, yeah.
I like the color. I think it was Stevie or someone else who was streaming, and they were looking at cars. No, it wasn't Stevie. It might have been Steve. It might have been someone else too. I don't remember. But they were looking to buying cars and stuff, and there was one marketed, and it was pink. Oh no, it was 7 cents. And who would buy this pink one? I'm like, I would. I'd buy the pink one and put Hello Kitty decals on that bitch. Hell yeah. That looks dope. Would you drive a Hello Kitty car? I would.
Nah, I probably wouldn't go as far as Hello Kitty.
Okay, but what if someone gave it to you for free?
Well, look, hot pink is the new neon green.
Yeah.
The Monster Energy green. Pink's the new green. For me.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, the green's been done to death, so now we got to pop it out with like black and pink instead of black and green, or like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Black and yellow. The green isn't as popular because everything's that green.
Well, yeah, because Monster Energy's done it for 30 years now.
Has Monster Energy really been around that long already? Goddamn, I don't drink the shit, so.
I don't either, but.
Yeah, that shit's gross. I've tried it. It's nasty. I don't like it. I'm like, I understand that people need energy, but I really gotta drink nasty shits to get it? Ugh. I can't. There's very few energy drinks that I like, and the ones that are not carbonated are actually like the ones I prefer. Because I want to drink something carbonated. I want a damn Dr. Pepper, damn it. I'm too set in my ways, Doc. I'm old and set in my ways. Can't have it.
Oh yeah.
A girlfriend of mine just got diagnosed with diabetes, and
Uh,
I had a couple of Diet Dr. Peppers in the back of her fridge for when they come over. And she's like, by the way, you don't got any more Dr. Pepper. I've been drinking those. It's the only thing I could really have. I'm like, it's not that bad for a diet pop because I drink the diet version. And she's like, I don't even like Dr. Pepper, but it's the only one that tastes normal. I'm like, see? But you can drink it, and it's good.
I'll tell you, I never was an energy drink guy. I mean, I probably only drank, and this is being very liberal with it. Probably 20 in my entire life, right?
Right.
But there used to be a Rockstar one that come in a light blue can, and it was like coconut water.
Okay.
That was the only one I ever drank that I drank a second one. If you know what
There
I mean
was
by that, because I never drink
right,
energy drinks, but
right. There was one that go play Sophie. There was one. It was by Amp, and it was yellow, and it was like lemonade, and it wasn't carbonated, and it tasted like bottled lemonade, and it wasn't that bad. I made this mistake one time. I was working at the gas station, and I closed one store and had to open another one in like 3 hours. So I didn't get much sleep, and I was exhausted. So you know those little Stacker 2 things, those little energy pill things.
yeah.
They get sold there, of course. So I'm like, okay, I'll buy a package of those and buy an energy drink. I'll be fine. I had the jitters, like I thought I was gonna die. My heart was racing out of my chest. I'm like, I'm gonna die here.
Stay away from that shit. It gets me too worked up.
I never did that again because I took the Stacker 2s and I drank an energy drink.
Oh god.
All within like a half hour. And then by the time like the store opened, like I had a tough time like handling change. And I was like talking like 1,000 miles per minute. People probably thought I was on meth. But yeah, that was terrible. Never again. I thought I was gonna die. I'm like, I don't want to die being in a hurry. Like, it's ridiculous. Never again. Sophie speaks her own language. Sometimes I wish I can like know it word for word. Most of the time I can figure out what she's trying to say. It's okay, because with Sophie when she was little, really little, like 2 or 3, I was going to night school. And they had a daycare at the school, right? For moms or parents who have kids to go to the daycare where you go to school for a couple hours. But it was night school, and that's when the English for Spanish speakers or whatever, they would have that class there too. But Sophie was the only like white English speaking kid in there, right? All these other kids and like the teachers and stuff spoke Spanish. I mean, they would speak English with the kids and stuff, and with Sophie, but her peers, she was hanging out with a whole bunch of Spanish speakers. So I didn't think she had autism and was just babbling. I thought she was trying to speak Spanish and English at the same time. I was getting confused. I didn't know. But I'm thinking like, oh, maybe she's going to become like bilingual. You know what I mean? I'm like, that's cool. You know, I don't mind. They'll benefit her in the future, you know, learning more languages and stuff. And doing it young, it's the best way to do it. But nope, she was just speaking her own shit. She wasn't speaking Spanish at all.
Good old-fashioned gibberish, yeah.
She's been speaking like Boomhauer before Boomhauer. Well, no, Boomhauer's been around longer than she has, but you can't understand what she's saying. But yeah, that's one way how to learn to speak a language is get thrown in a room for a few hours a day with them only speaking that language. You know what I mean? Otherwise, if
Well,
you're
no,
trying to learn another language, it's harder because you're not hearing it or trying to speak it back.
like I say, you kind of got to get into a mode whenever you're in it. Yeah, and being around people who speak it helps a whole lot. You know, you got to shut the drawer on
Right.
English when you're trying to learn.
Another language.
Spanish
Yeah.
ain't as bad, I don't think.
No, there's a lot of
But
similar words.
I think we've spoken of this before, but
Sophie, that is too loud. Mama can't think. You gotta pay somewhere else, girlfriend. I know you're doing your thing.
yeah, do it. Off the top of me, right?
Okay. How to put her in another pacing direction. You know?
Wow, passed him right at the end.
Oh, so.
Well, I'm getting
I don't know.
ice. All right,
Get nice.
I'll
Get
be back in a
nice.
second.
Ice, ice, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. It's dead, baby. Oh. Get back. Colada, getting lost in the rain. Car? It's car? Yeah.
All right, still there?
Yep. Quick, Zach, how do you spell pepperoni? Hello?
Huh?
No.
You talking to me?
How do you? Yeah, how do you spell pepperoni? You said
P-E-P-P-E-R-O-N-I, something like that.
okay. She said PPR. Pepperoni. Okay.
I mean, if you type it in a phone, I imagine it auto spell it for you anyway.
Well, yeah, I was mentioning my girlfriend just got diagnosed with diabetes,
Yeah.
right? And my diabetes is in remission, right? Because I lost a bunch of weight and stuff. And she was like, what did you snack on? She goes, I miss potatoes so much. And I was listing some things. And pepperoni is one of those things that you can snack on. And it won't mess up your blood sugar. So, thank you. You helped somebody in need. Your spelling ability helped somebody else, not just me.
Well, I like to thank my first grade teacher.
And all the little kids I had to beat up to get here. Man, because cutting carbs out of one's diet is so hard because American food is so bread-based and potato-based. It's hard.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I learned to make mashed potatoes with cauliflower. It seemed like such a sin. Oh, my God. It did.
Yeah, that sounds shitty.
It is. I ain't even gonna lie. It is shitty. I mean, you can like flavor it up to make it like kind of taste like sour cream and chive potato or like broccoli and cheese potato, you know? That's okay, I guess. I also learned how to make like pizza crust out of cauliflower. I used a lot of cauliflower. It was awful. We're in better times now, Doc. We're in better times. I ain't gonna do that shit no more. Because I didn't want to take my medicine. And my doctor said if I can control my sugar with my diet, I wouldn't have to. I'm like, okay. So I ate better. You're more of a carnivore. You're a lot of meat. Meat. Yeah. Not great for my cholesterol, but whatever. I was worried about my cholesterol. I was worried about my blood sugars. Well, did you pick your bike? Are you racing?
Well, no, I was just sitting here thinking about being diabetic, and I was like, man, I can barely eat what I eat now, and I eat whatever I want. You know what I'm saying?
Kind of.
I'd probably just die. I'd be like, fuck it, I'm not doing this. I don't know. If I had it, I might be different, but I couldn't drink. You know, that's another thing.
No, you couldn't really drink, because beer has a lot of calories, and alcohol metabolizes into sugar. I'm not much of a drinker, so that part wasn't a problem.
Well, then if I smoke weed, I'm going to want to eat everything that's sugary.
You don't have to eat things, but okay, because I did that, right? Smoke weed. I would buy like one of those fruit platters from the grocery store, right? And that's what I ate when I craved something sweet. But I would eat like half the fucking pan. And I'm not talking like the little ones. I'm like the big party size ones.
Yeah, like a party.
Yeah. Well, I was partying by myself. Ate half the thing here by myself.
More for me.
Right. I let the kids have the blueberries and the cantaloupe because those suck. But the watermelon, the grapes, all me. Because if you eat the fresh fruit and not the stuff in the can or whatever, the fibers in the fruit helps breaks down the sugar. Yeah. I learned a lot being diabetic. It was a hard lesson. It sucked. But I was full-blown diabetic for like 2 years. And by year 3, I put my diabetes in remission. So not bad. I dropped 110 pounds. That's a lot of weight. I was a big girl, okay? I was a real big girl. not so much anymore.
How big was you?
My highest weight was 276. That's almost 300 pounds. I was big. Big. And then I dropped down to like 172. I gained some of it back. Now I'm probably like 200 to be honest with you. But still not 276. So that's good. You know, it's funny, being that big, you don't realize that you're that big until you step on a scale.
Yeah.
It's crazy, because I'm like, okay, I just gotta wear bigger pants. You know what I mean? But to be fair, well, not really fair, but kind of an excuse. I'll use it as an excuse. When I was pregnant with my son was almost 12 pounds when he was born.
Yeah, mighty.
Yeah, thank God for C-sections, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to sit on the bar stool ever again. I would fall straight to the fucking floor if I gave birth to him naturally. Good God. But thank God for C-sections, because there's no way that thing was coming out of me. And my baby before that was almost 10 pounds. Lacey. I had big babies. Can't help it, I was bred for it. I guess wider the hips, the bigger the babies. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. But we were talking about weed a little bit ago.
Yeah.
And that got me thinking. I'm gonna roll a doobie.
Hell yeah.
Oh man. Normally when I buy weed I like to get like mid. You know what I mean? Not super like tranquilize or knock you on your ass weed.
Yeah.
Cause that was too good. And I'm not trying to like zonk out or be super zombified. So I get my good buzz on. Get a buzz on. It sucks because, well, kind of sucks. Right now I got licorice papers. And they're kind of gross. Oh man, they're kind of gross. Good they only gotta lick it once. It's fine.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
Yeah, and it's like not even good licorice, it's black licorice. Why is black licorice like a flavor? Why does that flavor exist? Who thought that was good? I don't understand.
Well, now, I don't really have a problem with it. Cause
I think it's gross.
You know, like the Bullhound candy and all that shit. I ate that when I was a little kid, so I've already got it in my taste buds.
Well, that will...
Like, if I never tried it until I was an adult, I probably would think the same thing every adult I've ever heard say about it, you know? But I ate it from... My great-grandma ate it, and I'd be like, give me a piece of that, you know what I mean? So
I'm trying to think, like the older generation, like, who, like, invented it or grew up with it or whatever, right? What made them think it was good?
Well, you're comparing it to what you know of today. You know?
Yeah, I mean, they didn't have the stuff today, so I guess that was just the best on the table.
Flavor you ever got was coffee, cornbread, and water. A piece of black licorice really fucking set you.
Yeah, you know, you got a good point there. You got a good point there.
Well, I mean, you compare it to a fucking Jolly Rancher, yeah, of course people will be like, I like Jolly Ranchers better, you know?
Yeah. But, bleh, 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 bleh. There's a thing or an ingredient that makes the black licorice taste, and I can't remember what it is. Now, I've had it in a cookie. And it wasn't that bad. It really wasn't. It was actually kind of good. Just, I don't know. Thinking black licorice, I think I'm eating like a tire or something. A flavored tire. It. Black jelly beans too. Do you eat the black jelly beans?
Hell, I don't even know if I'm eating any jelly beans.
Well, Easter's coming.
Yeah.
So
I
wait
guess
for the
that'll
day
be
after.
next time.
Right? We'll wait till like the day after Easter, because then all the candy goes on sale, and then buy it. You know how like Easter falls on a different day every year?
Yeah.
At my house, a lot of times we celebrate it a week after, because I'll wait till all the shit goes on sale before we celebrate.
Might as well.
The kids don't know. You know what I mean? And they get their little Easter basket thingies or treats and stuff at school, and a week later they get another one. So I don't know, it works out. For tips and tricks, like and subscribe. Buy your candy the day after a holiday. It'd be like half the price at least. I like to buy Christmas candy too, and then put it in the deep freezer, and then give to the kids the following year. You only do that with the chocolates, though. Can you hear that crinkling noise?
Yeah, what is that?
Oh, okay, I'll make him stop. He's Bowser's chewing on a water bottle. Make him chew. I don't know if you could hear that or not. He was sitting underneath my chair, fucking chewing on a water bottle. He likes to crunch. I was like, cool, it's a free toy. I was gonna throw that thing away anyway. There's Sophie, it's charging. Alright, go play. Okay, bye. See how this baby turned out. Let's do this. Beautiful. Okay, and the rolling paper is brown. It looks like a mini blunt. It does. Blunts are gross, though. I mean, I'll smoke them. Is that my preferred method?
Trash.
No shit. Trash.
Trash as in, like, trash? Or
Now you got really low. I can't hear you.
all I was saying was, are you trashed as in, like, you crashed in your game? Or, like, you're fucked up?
Oh no, somebody said trash or something. Hell, I don't know what the fuck they said. Something in the comments.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Drewski says trash.
Trash.
That's right.
Probably
Right,
black
this game's
licorice.
so hard. It's the hardest game ever made.
Get good, kids. Get good.
Smash.
I tell my son that all the time. He'll complain. He'll like, Mommy, I can't beat this level. I'm like, get good, kid. You know what made me kind of proud, though?
What's that?
The other day, CJ was like, I want to be a gamer like you, Mommy. I thought that warmed my heart a little bit.
Yeah,
Like he thinks I'm a real gamer because I have a YouTube channel. It's not even like that. I just play video games and upload things for shits and giggles. But awesome. It made me feel good. Ain't gonna lie.
I don't know. You can't want to be a gamer. You got to want a machine. And then when you get the machine, that's what you do with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. See, with video games, I don't consider myself like a gamer. I'm somebody who plays video games. When I think of the name gamer, I kind of think of someone who plays video games on a professional level. You know? Like esports and shit. You know, that's what I think of like as a gamer.
Yeah.
But Yeah. Oh man. But if I ever mentioned to somebody new that I play video games, like, oh, you're a gamer? I'm like, no, I play video games. Like, I guess. I don't. It depends on your definition. It's so broad.
Jilly D has great content.
You know?
Yeah, somebody in the chat just said you got great content to it,
Oh shit! Like and subscribe. Holy Toledo, Batman. Thanks. I thought it was shit. I'm just trying to clutter up the
dude.
internet.
Here it is. Yeah, Drewski. Give me some love.
I am a gamer, as one, she is lying, she
Digging
is
it,
a
Drewski.
gamer lolol.
Yeah,
Digging
it
it.
takes one to
Thanks,
know
man.
one, basically.
Right?
He said
Right?
he's a gamer, you're a gamer. He knows how it works. Telling
Word.
lies, telling sweet little lies over here. Almost crazy.
That is called a pro gamer.
Yeah, that's called a pro gamer.
Yeah. No. I remember
do?
playing Overwatch, getting really cocky on it, thinking I could be a professional player. And then one time I went into like comp, right? You could play like competition mode, right? It's way too serious and it wasn't fun. I'm like, fuck this. I don't want to become a professional gamer. It takes the fun out of it.
Well, it does. I wouldn't want to be a professional beer drinker. You know why? Because then what would I do when I got off work? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that suck having to drink beer all day, you know?
Right.
For a job? It sounds,
Yeah.
it's, you know, it's one of those things on,
Well, like
on paper.
like professional wine testing.
Yeah, I would hate that because I don't even like wine.
I don't like wine. Strawberry wine. 70. Yeah. I don't like wine either. When I do drink wine, I mix it with something.
Xanax. Right?
If I want to go to bed, maybe. No, actually. I'll take like a Moscato, I think it's called. It's like a red wine. And it's supposed to be sweet, but it's not because wine is bitter. Right? It's always got that bitter, dry taste. Makes the roof of your mouth all dry and gross.
That's why
I
don't
mix
like
it with I mix it with lemonade over ice.
Oh, I see.
And it kind of tastes like fruit punch. You know? That's the only way I really like to drink it. And you can make it fancy, put it in a wine glass with the lemonade
Smoke crack.
and the wine with ice and
Smoke your
stuff.
little
And
crack.
right. Just that way. And if you're from the trailer park, right, you use the plastic wine, the plastic wine ones, like the plastic wine glasses that you get for New Year's. Use those. That way, if it gets lost in the yard, it's no big deal. You're not breaking like your good stuff. But yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't really like champagne either, unless it's like in a
Uncultured
mimosa.
swine. Lol.
Mimosas are good. I like mimosas. Because I'm not a drinker, I like alcohol to not taste like alcohol as much as possible. That's where I get in trouble, though.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yep. Mai Tais are my shit. Sex on the beach, fucking whiskey sours, all the fruity shits. That's way up my alley. Now, I don't drink it because one, I can get in trouble with it because I drink too much and I just fall asleep. And then two, all that sugary shit makes me have a hangover the next day. And I'm not 22 anymore. I just can't, like, it takes me time to recover now. It didn't used to. I used to be able to drink all night, smoke all night, right? Go home, take a shower, and get ready for work. I used to be able to do that.
Well,
Now, not so much.
yeah, I was going to say, like, I've been drinking since...
Trailer park people don't use plastic cups, it has red Solo cups.
Since you were a wee little lad.
Well, I have, but, I mean, today, like, I made a drink at 8 o'clock, but it's a light drink. You know, it's mainly water, to be honest.
Well, you can't start the day with the hard stuff.
No, I'm getting off the hard stuff. I'm not drinking any more hard stuff. I've quit that shit 3 or 4 times, and as much as I am pro alcoholic, that liquor's bad for you. Unless you're gonna have one nice glass of bourbon, stay the hell away from it. That vodka and rum and gin, it's just gonna kill you. It's gonna kill me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That shit ain't no good for you. And I know I hate to sound like a preacher because I don't like to bitch. But if you drink regular, don't drink no hard stuff. If you do, mix it heavily, you know?
Yeah. No. When I do, okay, because I don't really drink, right? I either have a drink because I'm having it like with a meal or a toast or something on that, like on a like a social occasion, right? That, or if I want to get fucked up, like I just want to get drunk and go to bed, right? Which doesn't happen very often, like maybe like once a year or 2 years or something like that. And then I go to Captain and Dr. Pepper. I just take a shot of Captain Morgan and then chase it with some Dr. Pepper.
That just made my teeth hurt right there.
ILL, take a scotch and water. Hold the water.
Well, I ain't got no teeth, so it works out for me.
Yeah, scotch and water, that's what I'm talking about. That's basically the way I'm more of a bourbon guy, but yeah, bourbon and water. You know, 1 or 2. But like I say, another problem with that heavy shit is you get drunk like that, and then if you drink for more than a day, then you're drinking a lot of it to get a buzz. You know what I'm saying? Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Like your tolerance gets so high.
Right, and then like and drinking heavy like that or drinking like hard stuff, isn't that more expensive to keep up with?
Well,
You know what I mean?
honestly, they may, you know, a bottle of vodka, a half a gallon of vodka can cost you anywhere from $12 to the moon. You see what I'm talking about here?
Okay.
But, no, I think the price your body pays for it. Vaping and liquor. I hate to sound like a preacher because I'm an open-minded guy here, but vaping and liquor is probably the 2 worst things you put in your damn body.
Yeah, and that's what college kids are doing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the
young people thing to do, I guess. Well, they don't know better. They'll learn. I mean, I'm guessing that you didn't learn that right away, right?
Learn what?
Fucking hard liquor and vaping will kill you.
No, I've always known hard liquor was bad for you because I've known a couple people died from it. Cirrhosis of the liver.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, though.
That's why, I guess that's more why, to be the drinker I am, I'm so leery of the hard shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. That and like,
Well,
okay.
one dude, he was 43 when he died.
Oh, wow, it's so young.
Yeah, and he was like 6'5",
Damn.
230, wasn't fat. He was in good shape.
But cirrhosis of
Being
the
a
liver.
social drinker, when someone says ILL have a drink,
And being
I
that
say
size,
social,
you could probably
so
really
shall
like
I.
throw them back, you know? Maybe that's another reason why my alcohol tolerance is so low is because I'm short. Or kind of short, like I'm only like 5'4". So, yeah.
Well, I mean, that's, well, you know, talking about that dude, I don't think it matters. I think it matters on how often you drink. Your tolerance gets built up. It doesn't matter if you're 5'2" or 6'5". You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, hell, I
another
knew
thing-
a guy's mom. She died of it. She was probably in her 50s, but she got to drink. She liked Jim Beam, and she could drink a half a gallon a night, and you wouldn't even know she's drunk. You know what I'm saying?
That's you know, that's tolerance.
Yeah, she probably wasn't 5'10". She was probably about 5'10", but pretty heavy. She was
Yeah.
pretty heavy set, but still, like I said, she could drink a half a gallon in 4 hours, and she might giggle a little too much at something. laugh a little too hard at something, but otherwise you wouldn't think she was drunk, you know, because her damn tolerance was so fucking high. But she died from it.
Now, with speaking about tolerance, when it comes to like weed, for example, you build up tolerance to weed too. And I've noticed that.
Yeah, you do. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
God, what was it, Thursday night, Jilly? Nortac gave me a doobie.
Okay.
And it was smooth as could be because he rolls them in them special papers with the filters and everything, you know.
Nice.
And I took the first drag off of it like a cigarette. It hit just like
Had a
one.
friend whose
Smooth.
parents were Russian.
Oh,
His
beautiful.
dad used to bring a Culligan
Beautiful.
water bottle-sized vodka bottle to the table and take it down like.
Did it get you
Oh,
high
yeah.
though, or did you build a tolerance by then?
Oh, wait a minute. Who are you talking to, the chat or me?
You.
Okay. Anyways, this was Thursday. All right, I had chat coming in at the same time we were talking about it. And, wait a minute, what the hell was we talking about? Oh,
Tolerance.
that doobie. Well,
Yeah,
I
the
had
doobie.
smoked in good weed. And
Right.
like 2 or 3 weeks. And I took the
Okay.
first hit and blowed out a cloud of damn smoke, and it was smooth as silk. I took 2 or 3 more, and I said, well, I ain't smoked in a while. I better put that son of a bitch out. And it hit me, and I was fucking paranoid. Then I was having a
But,
heart
like-
attack. I mean, I had to go through like an hour and a half before I was just regular high. You know what I mean?
Like,
I was
okay.
like, oh my God, you know, and I'm fucking like, somebody knocking on my door, you know, I was cracked out like it was smoking crack, man. I was like, I know better than smoke that much when I ain't smoked no good
Your house
stuff.
makes sounds that you haven't really noticed before.
Yeah,
Like, what the
my
fuck was that?
refrigerator was
LL
loud. I was
getting
like, my
mom
refrigerator
later.
was gonna blow
Mother-in-law
up
is
right
in the
now.
living room using my TV right now.
Yeah, I was hearing noises I'd never heard. Fucking,
I haven't been that
I
in
swear
a
to God, I heard the
long
neighbor
time.
talking, and they live a mile down the road. I could hear them. That's how high I got. I was like, why the fuck did I smoke that much weed at one time when I hadn't smoked it in a month, you know?
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, it was rough, Gilly. I went through it. I was basically tripping out.
Okay, so I smoke daily, and I smoke okay weed, you know. And, so, I'm not saying that I'm tough shit, but I have built tolerance, right? Well, I went over to my client's house, and she goes, hey, I got some new shit for us to try. I was like, okay, you know. And it was called unicorn piss, all right? That was the strand, all right? And, she's like, you know, you still got to do your chores and stuff today, so like, be careful with it. Don't smoke the whole thing. I'm like, bro, I smoke daily, like all the time. Like this ain't shit. A new strand ain't gonna get me. You know what I mean? Got kind of stupid and cocky, right? Oh no! And I looked at her. And I was all kinky eyed, and I'm like, I can't. Can I come tomorrow? Can I just sit here for a minute because I think I'm stuck. I can't. And then we watched Golden Girls. But I just got like stupid, like duh. But I was happy. And Golden Girls was even funnier than I remember. And it was awesome. I just couldn't move. I got stuck in that chair. It was a recliner. I just couldn't. The feet weren't even up, but it felt like it. I'm like, you got me. You got me. I'm like, I want to buy an ounce of that. Give me that shit. Oh, man. Then I bought it, and then I knew not to smoke as much with it, and it lasted me a little bit longer. No, I thought it was tough shit, you know. I'm like, this ain't gonna bother me. You know what I mean? It's not that bad.
Smoke that shit for breakfast.
Right. Like, shit, who you talking to? Nope. Nope. Because she's built up tolerance, too. She goes like, this got me. I'm like, yeah, okay. You know what I mean? But, yeah. I told you the time that I ate too many edibles at one time. Freaked me out. I lost the concept of time. Like, time felt like it was going so fast and so slow at the same time, and every time I looked at the clock, I couldn't, like, comprehend. I could read you the numbers, right? But I'm like, how long have I been here? Like, I don't understand. Like, it was weird. It was weird. I lost the concept of time. Got all paranoid. Because what happened was, I got these, a friend gave me these, like, I don't know, it's a strip of gummies, right? And it's about 4 inches long, and it's got, like, one gummy strip. But it's perforated for you to take it into squares. To take little bits at a time. Right?
Yeah.
Well, I thought it was tramp, so I ate half of it. And I'm driving home, I'm like, you know what, I don't feel anything, and this is about a 45-minute drive. I'm like, I'm not feeling anything, I'm gonna go ahead and eat the other half, right? And then it kicked in, and then I'm like, I looked at the time, I'm like, the kids are gonna be home in 45 minutes. That was the longest, most stressful 45 minutes of my life, because I thought, I'm like, I'm gonna miss the bus, and I can't drive to go get them. I'm too fucked up. Like, what's gonna happen? And I'll end up being fine. But the 45 minutes came. Like, once, like, they walked in through the door, I had so much relief that they were home that I'm like, okay, I can enjoy this now. I'm fine. I'm like, fuck, I got a responsibility. Why did I do this? This is really dumb timing. Why did I do this? I should have waited until, like, they went to bed or something, but no. I was like, ah, fuck it. I can take it. It's fine. I ain't doing that shit again. No, unless I'm, like, gonna be up late or something. I can't responsibility. I don't want to, because it makes me paranoid. It's not my surroundings. It's knowing that, like, I have to do something that freaks me out. Yeah.
Oh man, I can't believe I lost it in that turn.
You know what I could never, like, I can't do though? Because I don't really get paranoid with weed. Because you're talking about being paranoid. I can't smoke and drive at the same time. I know a lot of people can, and a lot of people like to. You know what I mean? I don't think you really should, my opinion, but that part doesn't matter. But I get too paranoid. I'm like, a cop's gonna see me, I'm gonna, like, crash into somebody. Even though, like, when you're high, you're, like, super careful. And you're, like, the best driver ever. But, yeah. My dad don't like weed. And I think it was Thanksgiving one year or something. We were talking about weed and it, you know, hopefully becoming legal. Because it was getting legal around, you know, my surrounding states. Daddy don't like it. I like them. You know the difference between a high driver and a drunk driver?
Dollar.
No, this is supposed to be a joke. But, okay, a drunk driver might blow through a stop sign. Now, the high driver is going to stop at that stop sign and wait for it to turn green. Is that that bad?
Oh, yeah. Texas driver's worse than both.
It is. I 100% agree with you. Texting and driving is terrible. I get paranoid doing that. I don't even do that. Now, if I'm at a red light, I might shoot a text back real quick. Other than that, nope. Now, I do use my phone to shuffle through music, but I don't have to look down at my phone to do it. I just, like, swipe my thumb and, like, randomly click something. That's how I hit the shuffle button. I'm not looking for a particular thing. Ding, ding, ding.
Just hadn't let off in that turn. I had that one.
No. I'm smoking right now and I forgot that you're playing that. That does look fun though. But when you put it in like driving mode, like through that point of view, first person or whatever, that's where the adrenaline gets you. Because I'm like, ooh, oh my god, you're gonna hit that wall.
You got a what? What'd you say?
When you're watching like the stream, right?
Yeah.
And you're in like first person mode. You know how you were talking about how the adrenaline, right?
Yeah.
You don't get the adrenaline just like watching it regular, like from third person or whatever.
Yeah.
You don't. You're like, ooh, pretty colors, and look at that. Oh, he almost crashed. No big deal. But when it's in first person mode, that's okay. I can feel it. I can see where the adrenaline will come from. Because other than that, I didn't understand. I'm like, what adrenaline? It looks peaceful. You know what I mean? You're looking at trees and white little buildings and ooh, pretty colors. And no,
Yeah, this game has got audio. If you put the helmet on and you're driving like that, I mean, it's exactly what it's like riding a bike. I mean, you can tell they literally took the bike out and fucking got the sound. You know what I mean?
that's cool.
Because you hear the wind, it sounds just like it does in a helmet. When you put the
Oh,
helmet
that's
mode
what's
on.
up.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think that would be even better if you had like surround sound or some shit.
Oh, that's why I got
Hello.
headphones on now.
Right. Ooh, and you can turn on the fan.
Damn, I'm
You know, in the room. Turn on the fan in the room and just like try.
Well, no, that's what I was going to say. When you're all geared up to go real fast, you're pretty much sealed.
Because I have like, you know how like you're racing like the crotch rockets or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
I've never been like that fast on a motorcycle before, so I can only imagine like the G-force trying to keep her hands on the handlebars. I'm guessing. I don't know. I haven't been that fast. The fastest I ever been on the bike was like 80 on the highway with my dad. It was fine.
Well,
But going like 130?
After about 100, I don't look at anything other than what I'm doing and where I'm going.
That's actually probably a good idea. Keep your eyes on the road at that fast. But people who ride their bikes that fast like that, they're ballsy. I would be too scared because bike safety is a thing. Like, I know people do it on a professional level and this, that, and the other thing. But whew, gives me chills thinking about it.
I'm dead. Oh, shit.
No. Big gulps from 7-Eleven. With the fountain drinks. That's what it sounds like. My local gas station used to have those big old fountain pops for like 89 cents, right?
Yeah.
They're now $1.19. I'm a little upset. I used to love being able just to give her $1 and get change back and get a pop that'll last me like all day. Cause it's huge. You sip on it all day when you're running errands or something. You erased it. Fight inflation. I call it.
Is anybody still watching this stream? This is the hardest motorcycle game that has ever been made. So if it looks like I suck, no, the game's just that hard. Like crap. Touch anything, you die. ice just melting quick. Chili's getting hot.
And hot, hot, hot. Ew, get down. There you go, son.
Alright, I'll cap it.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yes. I was able to hear hell copy.
I had to plug my controller up. This headset plugs into my controller set and wears my controller out so much faster, you know what I mean?
Yep, mine plugs into mine too. But mine is, it doesn't have a whole bunch of like buttons and shit. I got the mic on off button, like it's like a switch, and then a dial to turn up the volume up in my ears.
Yeah, that's all this one's got.
Those are like the simplest ones. Oh, okay. Holy Jesus. Okay. The kids are hanging out in the living room, and one of them just like came in with their phone blaring. I'm like, turn it down.
Can you see me? Can you hear me, Mom?
I'm popular here. Like, my kids always want to be at my butt all the time. What? talk to her though. I'm gonna get lunch started for the kids and stuff.
Alright.
Okay, bye. Bye, stream.
Hollow hello yellow bellow. Charles Bronson rode one of those. They need to bring back Road Rash.
Bring back Road Rash. Unfortunately, like I say, it sucks. It should be like this with clubs and shit. Or like, yeah, basically like this. Yeah, I'm gonna stand by that. The old Triumph. Oh no, wrecked it. I reckon that turned so many times. Oh man, we got some racing going. Oh, about broke loose. Ah, you had to get up on that, didn't you? My line. Fucker. Come on, man.
Sup, Stevie?
Yo, Stevie DVD. Oh, get out of my way, you fucker. That fucking turn, I don't know why it's a simple turn. I can't keep it out of that fucking bank. Caught my head in the fence. Oh no. I swear I've wrecked in that one too every fucking time around. Trying too hard, that's the problem. Focus on what I'm doing. Well, shit. Went all to hell on this lap. Did it again. I swear. That damn turn. I'll get it one of these days. fire. This is the worst I've ever done on this track, I think. Never rode the Triumph on it, though. Need the CBR for this one. Yeah, I shouldn't have took it on here. This Triumph's great on the street circuit, though. Yeah, you can see the lines giving me false information. Should have held that wide open. Swear I didn't catch it on the right, I caught it on the left on that one. God damn, man. Yeah, this Triumph just don't work too good on this track compared to the CBR. Or the Yamaha. Damn, it looks like it's the first time I played the fucking game here, man. God, finally got through it. Holy shit. Alright, I think we'll do a super bike. We'll do it on the fucking little... Actually, I should probably do it on this one. Nah, I'm gonna... Let's do the street circuit. Oh, God. We're gonna probably have to roll with the Honda right off the bat. Yeah, I'll go with Honda. Fuck it. I've owned like 14 Honda motorcycles, so I can't not go with Honda. You fucking dickhead. Get out of my fucking way, man. I mean, I turned too late. There's fucking numbnuts in front of me there. Lost it on that turn. Oh God, lost it on that one though. Jesus Christ. Problem, I'm too tempted by the power. 6th. Nice. Do it helmet mode. Because I gotta charge my controller.
Hi Tiger.
Yo, Stevie DVD. Blu-ray and HD. Oh God, driving in reverse. Got to do the replay so I can smoke. Learned it from watching Steve. I think this motorcycle's electric or something. Yeah, this motorcycle's gay as hell. It's got a damn electric motor. Doesn't even meow. Alright, I won't make y'all sit through that one. That sucks. That motorcycle sucks. Not saying it's not fast, I'm just saying it sucks. Yo, Stevie.
Meow.
Meow. That motorcycle didn't
Meow.
have the meow, did it?
Fucking no meow, meow, meow.
Nope, it was lacking in meow.
No meow, mate. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Alright, for you British guys, since you're in the stream, Steve, I'll fucking, or since you're in my chat, you on the game with me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run a Norton.
Oh, yeah.
The Super Norton.
That's got a meow noise on it.
Oh, it definitely should have some meow. If this thing ain't the cat's meow, I don't know what is, Steve.
You know that, mate. It's got to be the cat's meow or it's fucking out. I'm waiting for the Formula 1 to start. I'm going to watch the Channel 4 version tonight, 7:30. I've got about an hour. I didn't watch it on Sky today. Fucking mate, I can't believe they just got their token. They got their token. They've introduced diversity into the fucking, and mate, it's just absolute. You can see what they've done. The woman's uncomfortable there. She's only there for one reason, mate, and I think she knows it. And she's just doing the job with the two other guys, mate. She's been brought in. I'm just thinking, fuck off, for fuck's sake. Don't do this shit for the fucking minority of these fucking whinge bags out there. Because you're annoying you're annoying the fucking majority. These minority fucking idiots who've got no fucking brains.
No, you're 100% right.
Fucking doing my head in, mate. So yeah, I'm gonna watch Channel 4. If they don't do the token thing, I'll be watching it, mate. But otherwise, I just can't be fucking bothered, mate.
Well, that's why I don't hardly watch any sports anymore, because I don't want to watch sports to get preached to, you know, about about what I should like. I like what I like because I like it, you know? You don't get to tell me what to like. You can tell me a lot of shit, but you don't get to tell me what to like, you know? It's like that damn bitch. A wannabe bitch. You know, tucking her dick up and calling herself a woman and fucking swimming against other women. I mean, give me a fucking break. Now, I'm not talking about driving. I don't give a damn what color you are. That don't mean you can't drive. That's different. You know what I mean?
You're saying I can't drive?
I know you can drive.
I can drive. Slow, but I can drive. I need better lap times, mate. Now you come to mention it.
Nah, I know you'd beat me. I thought about it. Like, if I was rich, you know, I'd build my own little racetrack.
Oh man,
If I
yeah, I
was a
would.
Corvette, I bet you'd beat me on it. Depending on how many laps. The only reason why I think I might beat you is because if I'd done it for like 100 laps, I think I would have more stamina. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I think I'd win, just because I could.
Oh, I'd need to
dirt.
stop for a smoke. Yeah.
Yeah. Which then again, I don't know. I might be the same.
Yeah, I'll pull over with you, Steve.
Yeah.
Oh, mate, you know, last night I said you're fucking just about out of cash now, out of smoke, out of fucking everything, out of money.
Yeah.
Fucking this morning, right, I'm in bed, 11 AM, I'm fucking asleep. Fucking doorbell goes, ring, 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 ring. I thought, fuck off, I ain't answering it, I ain't expecting no one. I don't know, no cunt's coming round to see me, so fucking, it ain't for me. You know what I mean? Whatever it is, it ain't, I don't really give a shit, so I ignored it. Went again, ignore. Fucking hell, they're a bit determined, didn't they? They rung another doorbell upstairs, another flat, I could hear it ringing. I thought, yeah, let someone else fucking let you in. And I thought, well, it's before 12 o'clock, you can use the tradesman's button, because that stops at 12, midday, then you've got to press the door. So I thought, fucking, and then I heard a tap on the window, bang. I thought, fucking hell, what's going on out there? So I've opened the door, it's a fucking postman.
Yeah.
I went, alright, he went, yeah, I've been ringing your bell, like, blah, blah. I said, yeah. I said, I was in bed. He went, well, I've got a letter for you. I said, and? He goes, well,
what?
it's a special. I said, well, I didn't fucking know that, did I? I said, how am I a fucking letter? I said, you come in, you put it through the fucking letterbox. I thought, don't, you've just woke me up, mate. I'll end up fucking knocking you out if you're any more ruder than what you fucking are. I'm still thinking about it now, thinking, mate, he's lucky he didn't get knocked the fuck out. Because I weren't in the best mood, mate, especially when some cunt gets fucking cocky with you after just waking you up. Oh, what, I was supposed to stand and wait for him every fucking morning, am I? To come to the fucking door, mate. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, and the letter was, guess what it was?
What's that?
40 quid sent up from my dad.
Oh, yeah, that's
what a fucking perfect fucking timing. Can you fucking believe that? I just said to you yesterday I'm out of fucking cash, to know what I'm going to do, and fucking boom. I better phone him in a minute and make sure...
It took me a minute to think about it, but I was like, hell, I could just give it, I could have Nortax send some to you, couldn't I?
Yeah, no,
Remember
yeah,
you
you're
sent
right.
me?
Oh, fuck me, yeah, I don't know how to use that cash app. Oh, it's on my other fucking phone. Even my PayPal and everything's logged on my other fucking phone. I'll have to
That's the
fucking...
problem I got. My PayPal's on another phone, or I could just do it
Yeah,
like
I
PayPal.
know. I'll have to log in. Google should remember all my fucking passwords, so I should just be able to log straight in on another device if I sign into Google, so it should be alright, but fuck. I had to do my banking fucking app on this phone, reinstall it and fucking find my passwords and fucking sign in shit. Fucking cunt it is, mate. I've gone fucking backwards like 5 years.
Well, if you need anything, you'll have to figure out how for me to get it there, but I got you if you need something.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it'd be PayPal would be the best way. I'm not sure about that cash app, how to fucking sign back into it and all that crap, but I'll have to download and do it again with PayPal. No, I'm alright though, mate. Yeah, I'm cool.
Because the new bank I got, it's a local bank. And I don't think that, even though my card is Visa, you know, when I tried to set my PayPal up last time we was talking about this, it didn't recognize the bank. So there's got to be some way I can just make it recognize the card, because the card's good, you know. I mean, it's Visa, right?
Yeah.
But it just didn't recognize the bank. Because it's not a national. I'm not with the national bank anymore like it used to be. You know?
Yeah, we have banks and building societies. They're different type of banks, you know, it's weird. Don't understand them. Don't even know if the building societies still exist. There's a different form of bank, I don't know why. When the game's working, so I'm not getting many views now.
Hey, the important thing is you put the work in when it mattered. You know what I mean?
I put hard weeks working, man. Working for my vacation.
Like I say, you already done you probably done 3
Do you know
months
what?
worth of views.
I did look, yeah, and I have done about 3 times. I've earned 3 times as much as I have, like, in the last week or so than I have with the others, if you know what I mean, yeah. I looked yesterday. And, one of them's made me a £2 already. One of them's got 1,700 views. I think it's a Jeep one. The Jeep one's made me about £2.
I said, yeah, man. Hell yeah.
And someone actually put today a comment, oh, thanks for this, it really helped. Because it was cunt of a fucking... Mate, that fucking Jeep one, I tried every fucking line known to man and fucking alien. I tried every fucking thing.
Oh, you know what pissed me off about that game, Steve?
Yeah.
Its trademark is find your line. How many times have I been saying that?
Yeah.
I mean, come on, man. I was like, that's my line.
I even put that on that fucking thumbnail. My line.
Yeah.
I put that on the thumbnail, man. That's always resonated with me since fucking Dirt Rally VR days. My line. You stake it, you say it, you claim it. That's it. You didn't fucking say dibs on it. It's my line now.
Yeah, I'm playing all easy and they're getting in my line all the time.
In my line. Dee, 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 da, da, da. So I'm going to go down the road, get myself some Taylor cigarettes. And I'm going to phone my mate. I'm getting to drop another 30 bag round. That should see me through the weekend. I'll worry about everything on Monday. I'll go out robbing Monday. I'll have the weekend off because I've done enough already this week, and I'm having the week off, I remember.
Well, I mean, comparatively speaking, yes.
There we go. I am sharing my voice, but I don't mind. There's only Black Tiger, me, and someone else in the chat.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you come here looking to start shit, I'll fucking give it to you.
Yeah, we'll fuck them up. Yeah, GT7, right? That night safari one that I've done has earned me £2.25, and that's purely ad revenue.
Don't that just make you feel good? I'll tell you what.
It does really, and that's only like how many fucking views? Let me just check. 1,700, I think now.
Well, like I say, if you made a damn nickel off of it, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe my standards are way too low for you two, but just the idea that there's any money to be made, you know, for just doing what you like. Because I would be playing this game whether I'm streaming it or not, right?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, that's what made me do it. I'm playing games all night anyway. We come to that decision, didn't we? I'm playing games anyway.
Yeah.
If you just stream it, something might come of it, and something for fuck all it is doing anyway. It's the maths, baby.
Oh, and when you said good morning this morning, I heard you. I just didn't fucking have my voice sharing on my stream.
Oh, did you? Oh, no way. Was that was the same stream from last night, wasn't it? Because I was in there last night and dropped the light. Yeah. Was it a good stream? Was it a good one?
I don't know yet. I hadn't looked.
I have to calculate. Do the math.
That's what I was telling Jilly. I was like, damn, if I get the subscribers, I'll just get my watch time by going to sleep on stream because they get the most watch time.
Yeah.
You know, I got like 80 hours watch time probably out of that one last night. Oh, God. Hit the curb.
Yeah, £2.25. That's about $3, I think. So let's say £2 for 1,500 views. See, the thing is though, it depends what country the person's watched the ad in, because you get different amount of money for different countries. It's crazy.
I can't do it on this bike. Yeah, so like if somebody from Russia watches it, you owe money or something.
Yeah. Shit, I just come in here and left my cup of tea outside in the kitchen. Cunt. Get back up and fucking walk back out there then, I suppose. That's the only way I'm going to solve that fucking problem. So yeah, baby, fucking... I'm a £2 millionaire. £2.25. And it's still going to be going up, mate. It's still going to be going up. Fuck about that. I ain't even shared it out yet. Fuck. I ain't even got the fucking Korean college kids to fucking share it out between their colleges yet. Because they'd do it for a tenner. No, but I'm glad my channel's just growing naturally, if you know what I mean. I've had like 20 odd subscribers recently and stuff.
Exactly what you mean.
I haven't had to like beg for anyone to come to me and that, and just turning up and watching what fucking a Neanderthal fucking looks like. But it makes me laugh though. You see all these other people with their fan texts. I tell you, there's some right gym going poser type people who have got everything and think they're just into you know, them sort of entitled people who go around and been spoiled all their life They're the ones that I see on YouTube who have already made it in life.
Yeah, they got it made.
Yeah, they've already got it made, and they're just making more out of already what they've. It's weird. I don't like
Yeah,
people.
they got a YouTube studio for Christmas when they were 9.
And people think they're good at everything. You know what I mean? Not everyone's good at everything. Only me. Nah. But no, it does wind me up when you see these, I don't know, just poser type bods. But, it's all about image these days, isn't it, I suppose?
Well, no, they're selling to the market that buys. That's what I was talking about, demographic. The demographic I got, they don't buy nothing. They don't, you know, they're like me. They're retired, you know, or not retired,
the Key 25 I like watching. He's down to earth and a nice bloke. He's simple and nice, and he's a good bloke. There's other blokes like Grove Racing. Fuck me, mate, sitting there in his fucking tight top with his biceps out and fucking drinking a whatever beer, looking like I'm thinking, oh mate, you should be at a fucking wine bar, mate. For one, you know, type bloke. And there's another dude. I can't remember who he was. I say I just don't watch him. Just totally fucking discarded him out my head. Think, fuck you now. So yeah, some of them I can't watch, mate, 'cause they're just blatantly fucking twats. Underneath, you can tell.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I tried to watch Grove Racing. Well, it made me laugh actually. I went in there, he only had 12 in his chat. I popped in a thumbs up type thing. I thought got ignored type thing. Some other people put comments and he started chatting. I thought, what? Are you serious, mate? You've only got 12 people in your chat and you're ignoring fucking my comment.
Yeah, and I'll wait.
I thought, Karen,
comment, right?
Yeah, and I thought, mate, you ain't got that much in your chat, so like you need to like nurture what you got. And he was starting to chat to some other fucker who put some comments, and I thought, oh really? And I'll give it 15-20 minutes. I thought, do you know what then? I'll take my like away, and I'll also fucking remove my comment from your fucking thingy then. 'Cause it ain't worth being there, and fucked off. Yeah, fucked off, watch something else. Man, you don't do that to your people. You always... The chat is that they're the people who put you there, or that's what you're there for them.
Oh yeah.
That's the way it is now, mate. Because I wasn't going to stream the other night, and I thought, I bet there's people going to have the ump if you ain't been on. Like fuck. Because it's getting like the usual everyday visit. You know what I mean? Like a routine. If people put it into their day, like, oh, fuck, all on TV, let's see, oh, is Stevie on? Or is fucking Doc on? Alright, you wankers, what you up to today? Yeah, just fucking getting drunk and fucking about. See you later. Go karting tomorrow, you know, blah, blah, blah. Nice. Always someone there to talk to every night, you know what I mean? Because sometimes your family ain't even there to fucking talk to.
Well, no, I do. I mean, hell, I think me and you met through YouTube, didn't we? Years ago.
Oh,
Once upon a time.
This is where we all met, PlayStation and YouTube, mate. That was it. PlayStation first on the day. I loved your accent straight away. I couldn't believe I met someone with such a fucking thick accent, mate, from America. I was like, fucking hell, wow. I was just fucking shocked. I thought it's just acting on the TV. People ain't really like that. There's no one like that really walking this planet. It fucking is. You just don't know, Steve. You just... Small world, England. Small world, England. Because my whole world is literally 5 miles square.
Hey, no different here, man.
Yeah, I bet you fucking cool. You talk weird, didn't you? I bet you're thinking about fucking Brits and fucking people. Fucking hell, listen to them.
Nah, I've never been. I don't make fun of accents because I've literally, since the time I can remember, have had people make fun of the way I talk.
Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it?
When people do that to you, you kind of notice. You're like, don't do that, you know.
Yeah, it's like when people.
Yeah, being a kid.
It's when that person says, well, you're a foreigner to them type thing. It makes you realise and think. I think it's that statement when you start like, oh, yeah, you think, well, like you sound like that to them, and it's like, what? And then it makes you that. I think that's the point of realisation there, where you think, fuck, it's weird because they can take. They're taking the piss. You're taking the piss out yourself, really, because you fucking win it. But yeah, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
because you never talk to other human beings other than yourself.
Yeah.
You know.
So. Pad went on the floor.
Yeah, I thought I lost it there for a second or something.
Yeah, I got up out of the sofa, fucking headset lifted the pad up off the sofa. It was hovering for a minute like, wow, David fucking Blaine style, and then dropped off the end of the wire onto the floor. Pad's proper fucked. Mate, when I'm live streaming, yeah, I plug my headset into my pad, put it on the table next to me so I can talk. Because my headset's got to be plugged into the pad, and fucking, I start the game, I'm driving round, all of a sudden the steering wheel will be going left, right, left, right, left, right, it'll be juttering, it's the fucking stick on my pad. I've got to fucking lean over and fucking just pull the stick up a little bit to stop it fucking... Oh, it's weird, man. I've got to get a pad. I haven't seen the brother yet. I'll go and rip me other. Yeah, I'll go and get my old one from the old system. The fat OG system. If Black Tiger's in the chat still, I've got some more settings. Key put some settings. Key 25 put some settings up for a Ferrari. I'm going to do that in a minute. But yeah, mate, I've been ramming people hard on this game every night. You know, making my name known in capital fucking letters. You know what I mean? So if I go in someone's chat, they should fucking know who I am. I shouldn't even have to ask them. You know who I am.
I try to race people the way they race me. Does that make any sense?
That's it, mate. Yep.
If
I'll
I
tell
get
you
in a
what.
battle with somebody who races clean, I'll race. I won't do the dirty pass or nothing like it. You know what I mean? I'll race them clean.
Yep.
But yeah, if I know the motherfucker's gonna shunt you right into a fucking wall in a corner or something like that, you know.
Oh, mate, they fucking were last night, mate. I don't know what was happening. And then I had one good race where it didn't happen. I thought, whoa, the bloke behind me was so... I thought, I ain't going to win this. This bloke's playing with me here. He was behind me. Fucking then falling back a little bit, getting closer. Falling back a bit and that. And I thought, he's just playing with me, man. And after about 5 laps of it, I thought, do you know what? He must be a good driver then. He hasn't dive-bombed me or tried to do anything, you know. He's being patient, waiting for me to make a mistake type thing, and then take him, which is what I do. I just sit behind them, mate. As soon as they go a bit wide or anything, mate, boom, you do that. And he was patient, and the laps run out really, and I won. And I thought, nice one, brother. Funk's old brother, I said to him. No, I didn't really. But yeah. And other races, mate. Oh man, you're in pole position, fuck it, punted straight off, straight to the back. But it's quite good fun making your way back through the traffic. It really is pretty good then. But yeah, I can't believe I got another win last night. It's been hard coming, it took me about 3 fucking nights. I've had my opportunities as well, fucked them. And the one's on in about half hour, I think. I better check. At 7:30 it said. I'll go down the road in a minute. I'm still getting dressed, slowly. I put my socks on and wear my pants today on.
Oh yeah, what's that? The F1? Is that what you're talking about?
F1, yeah. There's a lot of porpoising going on, man. You heard about that?
Nah.
Right, okay. You know that old Formula 1 JPS car that had the side skirts? It had little, like, on the side pods, it had like little fucking windows that slid down onto the ground, like little tiny boards. Basically it was nylon. It was nylon sheets that just slipped down and it touched the floor, and it made a vacuum under the car. It made like no air pressure. It sucked the car down. I can't remember what they called it. It's called something. But they're using that now. They've brought it back. They banned it, but now they've brought it back to a certain extent. You can have skirts, but I don't think they're allowed to touch the ground. But you can do the ground something effect, like sucks it to the ground sucking effect. You're allowed to do. So they've all done this, And the problem is, the vacuum changes at the front to the back, and the front dips, then comes up again, and the back goes down. It starts porpoising, going up at the front, down, back. It's like a fucking seesaw, going like a seesaw as they're braking or going along. And mate, you can see the cars, and they're nearly feeling sick, the drivers are, over it. It's really affecting them bad. It's like the springs keep springing and stuff like that. It's a weird effect that they're all getting. Mercedes are having it quite bad at the moment. But yeah, I'd like to, because they're doing them today. I think they're doing a race. They do 2 races now. They've changed the format. On a Saturday, they do a sprint race to determine the grid for Sunday. So there should be a race on tonight, a little mini one, about 12 laps, I think it is. And they're allowed to use 3 cars now, I think. They're allowed 3 cars, I think. 140 million or something. They're allowed per car or something. And Martin Brundle goes, well, that should be more than enough for a Formula 1 team to run an F1 car, 140 million. Fuck off, chump change, bruv, to them. That's what they spend on a fucking party. And their girlfriends. And less on their wives. One of Jerry Horner, old Ginger Spice, knows about Christian Horner's girlfriends. Oh, did I say that loud? I hope you don't hear that. I hope you don't hear that. She'll come running to me again. I ain't got time for her now, she's had all them kids.
Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, hell, if I was rich, I would fucking call up Jerry Spice, you know, if I was one of them billionaires, and be like, hey, let's fuck, how much you want?
What you really, really want?
Yeah, tell me what you want.
How much you really, really want?
And she would tell me, and I would probably pay it, and then I would bang her. I don't even want to bang her. I'm just saying that's how rich people do shit. When you're super rich, you can just do crazy shit like that. You can just call people up and proposition them for sex with money. I think. I mean, you got to check your local laws. You got to check your local laws. But, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what they do. You ever see some of those gorgeous models with, like, these old fucking dudes? Man, that's because they're rich, man. They're probably not even fucking them. They just pay them to make them look good. You know what I mean? Because they're models.
Yeah.
Hell, I'd probably do the same fucking thing if I was that rich. I mean, what else am I going to spend my money on?
I'd go through the phone. I'd go through the phone book, just picking a name and asking them. So you want to fuck?
Yeah. And then if they're
She
ugly,
go,
you just
she
give
go,
them money
oh.
anyway.
And she'd go, oh, I don't know, I'm 80 years old. That don't fucking matter. Do you want to fuck or not? Oh, I don't know whether I could take a pounding.
Do you want to be my lover?
Do you want? You got to get with my friends. Oh, all right, love. What time do you want me to come round? And send them round your mate's house. All dressed up. So dress yourself up like a little slut. Okay.
I gotta get a beer, Steve. I'll be back.
Yeah, man.
Alright, Al Copy.
Get out of it.
Steve,
Yeah.
you're a fast man. Have you ever seen speeds like I'm pulling on these motorcycles, man?
Oh, he's flying. Like Bobby.
That was more like a hi-ya, not a meow, you know?
Yeah.
So the Gran Turismo's fixed now, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Jesus, this bloke's changed his fucking engine, like gearbox. Mental. I'm copying someone's settings over, man.
Set up, yeah.
He's changed all these fucking gears. Big time. Cheating cunt.
God damn, I just had a fantastic lap. Hate to brag on myself. This thing's looking good. I know you know the feeling I'm talking about, Steve.
Yeah, you actually done a lap. Nice one, yeah?
Yeah. You know how you're like, oh,
Yeah.
got you.
Nailed it.
Yep.
It's the concentration, mate. It's like, it's hard to do. It takes fucking strain on your brain, innit?
It does. It really does. Good challenge. Damn, you probably got 40,000 views this month, didn't you?
I'm not sure.
Well, hell, how long ago did GT come out?
A week. Let me think.
Was
4th
it
of March.
7th? Oh, the 4th. 4th. Yeah, so hell, it ain't even been, day ain't but the 19th. Shit, 15 days, so 2 weeks basically.
Yeah.
Already got 40. Still in your playbook, I'm playing the replays while I charge my controller.
Yeah, good man. Keep
You're
learning. You're learning. You're gonna be a professional soon.
Learned that from you, Steve.
Yeah, put the replay on.
I learned it from watching you.
Funny enough, an advert for MotoGP's just come on. On an advert, yeah.
I wish it looked like I thought it was going to look, but it don't. It looks like past years. This game's still better than that one. I don't know if I ever did share it. I meant to for the past couple of months, but did you see the PS5 GT7 wheel?
No. Well, it's meant to be mega.
Well, it's just like I don't think it was anything special, just special edition for the game in Japan they released.
I mean, I don't know what this Fantech one's all about. I mean, last I knew, the Thrustmaster 2300 was the best one on the market, most powerful rumble shit in the world.
The one we got's the best, I think.
Yeah. So I don't know
mean,
what this Fantech one is all about. I'll have to look into it, so I can cuss them down with knowledge.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I played the same wheel, and there's nothing wrong with it. I have no reason to get another one.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with it. It works like you want it to work. It's very impressive. I mean, I don't think paying $1,000 just to break your wrist is worth it.
Fucking stupid nowadays.
Or hell,
Mind you,
more than that. Shit, how much
mine
difference,
was-
you know?
Yeah.
I bought the one with the clutch, but I bought it at GameStop. You know what I mean? Like I walked in the store and bought it, so that's why I had to have that one, because it was the best one they had in the store. I said, what's the best wheel? They had 3. You know, one of them was a Ferrari one. That thing was a piece of shit, looked like.
Yeah, I had a choice of getting the Ferrari one or the RS standard one. I wanted the one with the fucking X's, triangles on it at the end of the day. I knew what fucking button was what.
Oh, I was like, I seen that one. How'd it work? What do you mean? It had like Braille on it or something?
No, it's it basically looked like the Ferrari version of the Thrustmaster T300. Just had the buttons were coloured, red, yellow, blue. X wasn't on the button; it was just the colour. Like X button was like red, square was yellow. The other one, and you like think, fuck it. It just had, and the R3 buttons are up high, and the R2s are another button, different colours, but they don't tell you they're R2 or R1s. Just all different fucking colours everywhere, like sweets chucked at it. That's what I thought. I don't want to be searching for fucking buttons, mate. I just want to look down. Oh, there's X, there's R, because it's got buttons all over the fucking place. Got 2 on the housing, like rumble housing. I don't know what they are. R3s, I think. I never fucking use them. But yeah, I didn't want. It just looked a bit toyish, really. Ferrari one.
Yeah, it did look like a toy. And it was like $100, and one I bought was like $250 or $350 or something.
Yeah,
you know
more money
I mean?
as well. Yeah.
And I was like, I better go with that one. Well, I got the money to get it, you know. I'm going old school, Steve.
Huh?
I'm riding an old school motorcycle.
Oh, there's a good. Oh, I was falling asleep this afternoon. I was watching. There's a good. I like watching the old history of the Formula One. They was talking about Alfa Romeo back when Formula One first started. In 19, when they were at Brands Action, that. And Alfa Romeo turned up with their fucking supercharged straight 8s, bright red fucking cars that were fucking scavenged from barns after fucking certain fucking war or something. I thought, fuck. But yeah, they had about 8 of them cars there, and they said they overtook the place, man, with the sound of their engines, the whining and that. Fuck. Then I turned it off and sleep. Cunting fucking postman woke me up. Then that bloke with his fucking dog barking. But yeah, I've been up late, that's what it is, mate. Fucking up too late.
Been putting in work, Steve. Fucking
yeah,
superstar
do you know what?
YouTuber.
Yeah, so fucking I've been working all night, you cunts. So I can tell them next.
Sure.
I'm working all night. I said, no, I've got my pawn shoot to do.
Going in on second shift, fucks and pussy.
Yeah, second job. Right, I'm gonna. Shit, I've got that. I'll tell you what though, this game is good, but it makes me want to put my other Gran Turismo game on in VR. Every time I get in a car I think, do you know what, I need to get... It's a cunt. If people haven't had VR, they're not experiencing the disappointment I'm having. And believe me, every day I'm disappointed.
Nah, I agree with what you're saying, yeah.
I mean, I'm not being funny. If you sent them an email, what's happening with VR on Gran Turismo? Oh, we're not at liberty to divulge information. You think, just fucking... You see it in the pipeline or not, you cunts? You know? It's...
Yeah.
No, just in case a rival. What rivals? Fucking Xbox has blown out the fucking water, mate. They're gone. they're lucky to have fucking games at all.
Well, I sent you that link to that letter that dude wrote. Thought I did. Maybe I didn't. How copy?
Copy.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm going to go down the road and get back within 10 minutes because Formula One's about to start. I'm getting cigarettes in it.
Copy
Oh, I
that.
won't be long, pal. Cheers. Soon.
Oh, about past it.
do cacti.
Yo, D. My mic's on.
No bukkake.
Not yet. Not yet. Let's go. You want to see a super bike? This thing. Alright, this is going to be the bike. Dude, kill myself on. Watch this shit. Thing's geared different. I like the spelling.
I thought you was higher, Busta.
I am. What's this? I had to do that. I should have. I don't know why I had to get so aggressive on the first lap. That was dumb.
Know the bike.
Yeah, I've never rode this bike before. First time. Too wide shit. Ought to be able to smoke them with this thing on paper.
Hayabusa.
Gonna crash it again. Damn it. This right here, these turns should be this bike's wheelhouse, you know. God damn it. That's a good time bike. I don't think it's good. Racing against other people. You gotta really draw a fine line with this thing. Yeah, I don't like this bike. Oh, that thing's such a pain in the ass. Game's hard enough on its own.
At night does it.
What's that said? At night does it?
Big laser brakes.
Hold on, I'm gonna do Superbike. I'm gonna do Z-Bike. For me. I don't know, I'll try Yamaha, fuck it. Actually, let's do a Ninja. Oh, come on, dickhead.
Ayabuskov bike is crazy. My dream MOG motorcycle.
Oh, the Ninja. This thing does great. I mean, I wish you could see. Oh my God, if you could see how good this thing is fucking eating these fucking turns, but this thing handles like a. Look at that. Come out on top. Catching right back up to the pack.
Hayabusa.
Not versus this. Nah, this thing would smoke a Hayabusa. Yeah, this Ninja right here, baby. It's. Look at that. Yeah, it's not the fast on this open like this, but it's overall so good. Look at how good I'm handling these turns with this thing. This thing is a dream.
Is it Norton?
Huh?
Norton, is it still?
Nah, I'm on a Kawasaki Ninja.
No, that's more like it. You're talking.
Yeah,
You're
this,
talking a different language.
oh no. Up until there, this thing has been beautiful. That was all me though. Because it can pull that turn right there. Look at the handling on this bike. God damn.
More like it. That's what the bloke across the road's got.
Well, yeah, Kawasaki ZX-10R. ZX-10R.
Yeah, man, I think it is, yeah. I'll have to get a photo of it.
Look at the replay on this shit, boys. Because this thing fucking does it.
What, I've just turned it on channel 4, waiting for the F1. Program on there is called What If Putin Goes Nuclear? Huh.
No.
There's an hour program of what ifs.
He ain't gonna do
Fucking,
shit.
can you get more shit on TV? And more
That's how
scary,
news turned into
scaremongering
entertainment.
bullshit? Yeah.
You know what?
News is turning into science fucking fiction or fantasy. Yeah, news is turning into fantasy, that's what it's doing. Let's fantasise about what could happen. Whoa, that's some fucking lean in it, Doc. Oh, you fell off, that's why.
Oh, hold on. You're gonna see it start here. Second lap, I start fucking drilling it with this thing.
I'll tell you what, you might have a niche there if you keep playing this. There's not many people play these bike games, do they?
I don't blame them. They're aggravating. Until
They'd
you
rather
get
watch
the
someone
hang of
else.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's much funner to watch. Much more fun to watch somebody else play it.
Yeah, I played MotoGP, I can't remember which one it was.
Well,
Steven,
Steven, he was in here earlier, and he's like, you got to do this, you got to do that. I said, man, I wish you could play this game now. I said, because MotoGP is Mario Kart, and this is a set of Corsa. You understand my point about Sim? This thing is straight up Sim.
Yeah.
It's like DCS World, fucking Microsoft shit, you know? Fucking simulator, dude. You hear me feathering it out of the turns? That's keep the front wheel on the ground and keep from breaking loose. I mean, this shit.
I've got the volume down because of the echo.
I've got all the damn aids on, and I still got to keep control of it.
Got the aids, yeah?
You want to see a race without no aids on? You want me to do that next?
That's right. So you're using your wheel, yeah?
No, I tried to. When I first bought this game, I tried to use the wheel.
Yeah.
But because it takes you so long
Took a
to
look at it, Mon, it's boss.
get that feel with your thumb on it, you know? I don't know what that said in the chat. What was that? Took a look at it, man, it's fast. Oh, the H2, this thing, this bike. Well, now you'll see right now where I just start fucking running up on motherfuckers, just cutting the line through these turns. Except there. Actually, it's the last lap. I think it's the second lap. Pretty good bike. Pretty good bike.
Meow, fucking yeah, I just heard the meow in the background. Fucking hell. What a sound. Is that TV too loud in the background for you, brother, on your screen?
Nah, I don't hear it.
Oh, cool. Qualifying highlights. What's their tune this? Yeah. Bristol Street Motors. Fuck me, man. I used to work there when I first left school. They're the sponsors of Formula 1. Fucking brilliant that was. Loved it. They sent me away for fucking 2 weeks to a fucking hotel place to get trained up on fucking everything. come back, all shining like a glowing representation of the fucking main dealer. Learnt the latest shit,
Ambassador.
come back.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, man, you know that. I was even fucking on one of their, you know, the leaf, what they
Yeah,
call them?
I do. I know
Pamphlet
stuff
things
about it,
that they have in their front, like all in racks. And I was fucking photographed for it. Everyone wants to fuck me, told you. Gotta stay indoors, mate.
yeah. No, I don't
Like
blame
the
you.
Pied
You're liable
Piper.
to get raped out there.
Yeah, like the Pied Piper, mate.
Dang.
They're showing clips of last year, the last lap, of where Mercedes lost it. And there's blokes in bed pretending he's having a nightmare, and all these clips are coming in his head. Fucking good.
There's a little production value in there. That fucking fence right there.
That's fucking excellent when Max Verstappen parked his car right on top of Lewis Hamilton's, man. It's fucking brilliant. Loves off. Fuck him up, Verstappen. Oh, can't wait for this first race.
You gotta be shitting me.
Fucking Max Verstappen, mate. I can't believe that, mate. I was nearly in tears myself for him when he won that last year. That was a fucking lap. That was one of the best laps I've ever seen in F1. Oh God, he's wearing his mop again on his head. I'll tell you what, Lewis, I saw him in an interview today on the Sky thingy where they're sitting in the cinema. I was talking to Martin Brundle
Yeah.
about Monaco Grand Prix and that, mate. And when he's sitting there all relaxed and just chatting and being himself, he's a nice guy. And I like when he's acting like a fucking twat in front of the cameras and trying to act like all this and that. I can't fucking stand him. He really acts like something fucking else when he's in front of them cameras on the TV. Oh my God, just seen what he's fucking wearing just then. Looked like women's white boots and a curtain. I mean, the curtain was something from Austin Powers when he went back to the 60s, like Flower Power. I mean, them colours.
Yeah.
Orange, another shade of orange, and fucking, oh mate, no. Bloke's an embarrassment. Fucking clown. You can drive, mate, but he's a fucking clown.
I guess they're just trying to drum up publicity from places they don't normally get it from. Because, I mean, you take an activist, they're far from a motorsports fan. You know what I mean?
He's trying to be a fucking fashion icon, mate. He's trying to be a fucking mannequin. I don't know what he should just be a fucking driver, mate. And say fuck off to all these stupid people trying to dress him in their clothes. Couldn't believe it when he went to that fucking thing with the curtain hanging out his belt. Oh, mate, I don't know. We just need a man. A real man as a fucking champion. But we have now, Verstappen. I mean, fuck for that. Wouldn't surprise me if Lewis Hamilton comes out as gay next week.
If it's a hip thing to do, he probably will.
Yeah, it's fashion, man. It's fashion. There we go, nice.
That's why I quit watching it, because once they started, they don't appeal to me anymore. They're trying to sell to an audience that's not me. So
Yeah.
I don't watch the shit. Dial a Man. What I'm playing right now, that's the last true man
Oh, you know that.
sport. Because I ain't no concern for safety.
You need to title your stuff man shit. You watch all the women come flooding. See what these men are up to when they're not around.
Nah, I do man shit that only men do, not married men do.
Oh yeah, there's a big fucking difference there, isn't it? Are you a man? Yeah, but are you a married man?
Oh
Well,
yeah,
that's
so you
fucking
basically you
different.
cheat on your old lady. That's the best you can come up with, you know.
Lewis and George. George Russell's fucking qualifying faster than fucking Lewis Hamilton at the moment. This is his teammate, because Bottas is gone. I'm sick of hearing about Russell.
Because he's like, you gotta let the black boy win.
Yeah.
Well, the half black boy, you gotta let him win. Even if you're faster, you gotta let him win. You know, that's fucked up.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Marley.
Sick of fucking standing up, spinning around looking for a fucking lighter.
Oh,
Fucking pisses me off.
yeah, that's a big thing for us.
Wasted fucking energy. Yeah, I'm pretty sick of hearing about George Russell. Last year they're going, oh, George Russell when he goes to Mercedes, and all you heard was George Russell. I think, well, hang about, what do you mean when he goes? Why don't he do something now? When he's in the cars, like, what's wrong with him now?
Yeah.
I know, and he's basically, he is there trying to polish him up as a typical poster. He's the poster fucking face for Formula One they're making him out to be. He's a young fucking toffee-nosed, spoon-fucking-fed kid. He's had everything he wants, spoilt by his fucking parents, only there because of his fucking parents. and being fucking treated like, as such because I was so-and-so's boy. It's fucking me off, mate. And then you got a bloke called Lando Norris who used to race with him and against him, who's joined another team, who's doing fucking twice as good. And they don't even fucking say a word about him. It's fucking, that really did piss me off. Lando Norris, mate. He is the geezer. He's on Twitch. He's got his own fucking channel, actually. Racing channel on Twitch. He goes live and does, like, the Formula 1 races fucking online and stuff and practices and practices and practices. In his spare time. He's a good bloke. Good in front of the camera as well. Nice, relaxed. Don't know who his dad is. Don't know if he's there because of his dad. No? I don't think he is. Because he looks just happy to be there. The other bloke looks like he's entitled to be there. This is me daddy. Well, my daddy laid fucking tarmac roads, so I think I own the roads.
My dad kicked your dad's
I'm
ass.
entitled to walk on this fucking road because my dad fucking laid it. There he is with his hair all gelled, a nice quiff, looking so clean shaven like a young little lad, fucking talking like he's an experienced racing driver. He ain't even an experienced man.
Nah, man. I can't.
I don't know what it is with me, these people who have been pampered by their parents, I fucking hate it because I never was. I think there's something about me inside. The kids that are spoiled, I fucking hate. They've had the love that I haven't had, if you know what I mean, but they've had too much of it, you know. I don't know, it's me inside, man. It cuts me up. Or just fucking makes me just envious.
No, I think you're looking at it. I think you're looking at it wrong, and I'll tell you why I think that. Because it's not whether they've had it good or not. It's what they did with it. But if they just ride off, you know, my mama, my daddy, you know what I'm talking about? I mean, I'll tell stories about my family just same as you will or anybody else will, but it's not like, you know what I mean? I'm my own shit, you know? And they got nothing to do with them. And, you know, you got to realize that's what kids are. I mean, hell, when I was a kid, I'll never forget kids saying, yeah, I got this. I'm like, no, you don't have that. Your dad has that. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And it goes all the way into adulthood. Those people in their mid-20s going, yeah, I got this. It's like, no, you don't. Your parents have that. You might get it when they die, but you ain't got shit because you ain't done shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's just my opinion.
I've never thought myself as an envious person of anyone, you know, but I don't know, it's weird. I'm not bothered about anyone else really, but it's weird when people keep blowing smoke up someone's arse.
I don't think you're
It
envious.
irritates me, yeah.
I think you're just aggravated with
smoke.
people taking for granted what they got, you know? Because it aggravates me when I see kids do that. Hell, my own kids did it. Like I said, if I brought in 3 steaks and 2 of them were 4 ounces and one of them was 8 ounces, both of them would have thought, hey, that 8 ounce was for me. You know what I mean? Even though I wasn't going to eat the whole damn thing myself. But you know what I mean? They'd have been like, oh, I'm supposed to have that. It's like, what are you talking about? And I constantly had to be like, no, you're children. Why do you think you're so special? You know?
Yeah.
Because everybody keeps telling them they are.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah. You get my offcuts. That's what you get. You get the adults. You get. And you see them showing some wildlife programs of the mummy tiger lion eating first, and then the kids coming in eating the scraps.
Now a lot of people said, "Oh, you're too hard on them." I was like, "No, I'm not. They're men.
They've got to know the chain of authority."
I bought 3 ribeyes, and theirs was an ounce lighter than mine, and they think they should get the big one. Give me a fucking break. That's spoiled. I don't give a fuck what you say. That's being spoiled, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
It'd be funny cook it and swap it for the smaller one and say it shrunk.
Yeah, but Steve, you know what? You're right about that. But the problem is, I'd cook that whole big steak in theirs, and I wouldn't eat a quarter of mine and give them the rest of it any damn way. But the point was, they thought they should have had the big steak right off the bat. No, I get the big steak. I'm probably not going to eat it all.
Yeah.
You know? I don't know. It's just that it's a respect thing, number one.
It would have been funny if as soon as they said that, you went with your backhand round the... You what? What do you think? Say that again. And they wouldn't think that ever again, man. They'd never think that steak's mine ever again, that big one's mine. They'd think twice before thinking that.
Well, what and I wouldn't give it to them, it's the fact they thought it was owed to them.
Yeah.
All right, guess what? Isle of Man, I'm getting ready to do the race. It's 37 miles. Are you ready to see the most intense motorcycle race?
Yeah, go on. The adverts are on. I've got to spare 15 minutes.
Darn this new phone.
I'm going to have to go with the Honda. If I was
So
going.
that's how many? 37 miles.
37
If you go
miles.
90 miles an hour, it should take you 3 minutes.
I think the record's 15 minutes in real life.
That's what I meant. My maths was out. I forgot to drag your point over.
Look how big it is. Oh my God, they show the whole continent, or the whole island.
Well, there's plenty of runoff.
It looks like it.
Yeah, plenty of woods
Except
to
that
run off
turn
into.
where, what-you-call-it, I think
Right
it
on the
was
corner there.
Verstappen. He jumped off there.
What, 1 o'clock? On the
Yeah, now we're at 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock,
11.
I think. Yeah.
Oh, that little kinky bit.
Over into the ocean, yeah. Oh, look at this. Let's fucking go.
Rain in Central California.
Now, see, even motorbike riders, their toes touch the floor. These fucking cyclists, they can't put their feet on the floor. They just fall straight over. Fucking funny it is. You know, big shout out to the five watching. Hope you're entertained. He can't talk right now. He's on 37 or something.
Oh,
Black
God.
mission. I'm gonna turn it up. Oh, he's off. He's off. He's off. He's on. He's on. He's on. So there's rain in California, is there? Never heard of rain in California, mate. National emergency, isn't it? That's what I should do. Go to California. I should go to California and just sell umbrellas and wait for that day and fucking rake it in. Sit there sunbathing with umbrellas for sale and everyone will be laughing at me going, what the fuck are you selling umbrellas for? No, yeah, you know, you never know. Then all of a sudden they're keep swapping them, swap this. Yeah, 50 quid. But does everyone, well, not walk around, but does everyone walk around on roller skates in California? I've seen that on the movies. Everyone's on roller skates everywhere, isn't they? And the sun's always out.
Yeah, I don't know.
People drive like they never seen far.
Cause I'm California dreaming. Right, I'm gonna ignore you for a minute, because I'm listening to the regs. I'm watching you.
Oh, no.
Everyone skates, rides scooters, skateboard. I think I seen someone on the unicycle. You name it, it's done.
Well, I think the biggest, well, they've took all the fins off the top of the cars on these Formula 1 cars, all the fucking bits that were scattered across the bodywork for little bits of downforce here and there. Yeah. They've not allowed them no more, they've all come off, they've all, no fins on the bodywork. And all the fins now have been put on the bottom floor underneath the car.
Yeah.
So it's creating that undercurrent of downforce, and it doesn't disturb as much air, so the car behind can follow without having all their aerodynamics fucked up. Because they've been trying to make it easier, because the car behind, once it's in the dirty air, loses all their downforce and shit, you know, 50% of all their aerodynamics is gone, so they're trying to make it better for overtaking for the people behind, so that's pretty good. I think the biggest change also is they've changed from 13-inch wheels to 18-inch wheels with like a lower sidewall profile. Now that's gone back to the old school, where the cars are harder to turn in. The turning on them's harder now. I heard them say that earlier, so don't think they're going to be as nimble as what they used to be. They're going to have to change their driving style a lot to compensate. They won't be able to turn in as hard and lean on the tyres as much, because the sidewall flex is gone. And that's about it. They've probably done it just so they can sell another game.
Oh no.
Thank you, David. He called him David, what a cunt. His name's David. I should be prepping. Oh, he ain't turned up yet. Oh. You won't think you're not. I'll prep me fucking reefers for my session in a bit. I'll roll up 4 of them, mate. Leave them on the side and 1 to go. 1 on the go. Oh fuck me, that was a crash. You ain't survived that one.
Oh god. Yeah, I got off track there.
This is the thing, you got to know this trick. Got to memorise it, Doc. You know.
It's the hardest track on any game ever. You know, it's 37 miles long.
I know. Even Nürburgring is big.
Oh,
and
Nürburgring's a baby to this, ain't it?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. This is like 10 times that. I know what you mean about MotoGP, mate. I used to have the Honda Repsol short gearbox, mate, and I used to have it sideways, laying rubber every corner without coming off. It was fucking brilliant.
Yeah, I'm a big Honda fanboy. I can't help it.
Yeah, if I'd done that in this game, it'd flip me right off. How's Black Tiger today anyway? You working, mate? It's Saturday. Saturday over there, isn't it? Saturday where you are at, Doctor's 5 hours behind. 2 o'clock it must be over there. Or 3 o'clock, I say.
I don't know, has y'all's time changed yet?
No, not the summertime. It's coming up, I suppose.
It might be 6 then. It might be 6 hours difference right now. Or 4.
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock here.
Shit. What time is it? Let's see. 3:54. Yeah, so you're 4 hours difference. Yeah, till your time changes. Yeah, then we get back. Y'all's changes a couple weeks later than ours does.
Yeah, it's weird, wasn't it? I thought they changed the same time because yeah, it was for a little time with close to an hour.
Sometimes we're 6, sometimes we're 4. Yeah.
So I think that's the time I should buy my airplane ticket because you're less time in the air, ain't you? Less fuel used. Yeah. I'm gonna fucking. I found a loophole. Found a loophole.
Is it free to play?
Oh, I heard there's
world?
a Star Trek game out that's free at the moment to play or download.
A new one?
Let me have a look. I'm gonna have a look right now, brother. I shouldn't because adverts are on there. I'll let you know. Could be an exclusive. Like and subscribe for more tips and tricks of free PlayStation games. Dr. Subtone. He knows all the people who know everything.
I know stuff and things.
You know stuff and playing. Nothing but stuff and playing.
Is it open world?
John about Star Trek, I do not know. Oh no, crashed it.
Fuck! Bits of that bike everywhere, man.
Yeah, they give you a line where you go put your head into the pole.
So it's funny, we I didn't know he was paying, mate. He was like buzzing.
Say what?
I'll just give him like 30 quid for my little bit of thing, yeah, and he went, oh, I didn't know he was paying, he was all surprised. I went, yeah, man, I said, I fucking feel guilty already, I owe you too. I was watching football next door, I can hear in the background. That's why I won't watch football, because of all that fucking chanting.
Yeah,
I've watched the women. I watched the women's football, which ain't as busy and ain't full of fucking idiots and louts, and it was a pleasure to watch the game.
Yeah, it is a little bit better to watch. Yeah,
it is. Plus, if they pull each other's shirts, got a chance to feel a bit of nipple.
I'll do that. Yeah. Oh my God, I had to crash that. Why did I do that?
It might have been PlayStation 5, man. Could have do this.
Oh man, making this situation hard. Thought it was a bigger turn than what it was. Oh, no. Breaking all over the place, man.
Must be PlayStation 5, man. I see someone look through the menu. Oh, look, Star Trek 3, is it?
Yeah, I don't know the new Star Trek games.
No, PlayStation 5, probably a demo or something.
That was gay as hell. So just plowed into it.
Copy that, over. I'm on board with Verstappen right now, over. Do you know what they should do on these racing tracks? They should have big signs over the turns that says turn 1, turn 2, turn 3. Just so when we visually come on like the car, we know exactly where they are on the track is. Like where they're halfway round or something. No. Oh, Red Bull first and second. No time. Must have been over the fucking lines, you fucking wankers. Copy that, over. You're a pair of wankers.
Wankers, copy.
You wasted fuel, wasted time, wasted fucking your life. Over. Mick Schumacher.
Oh my god.
Wonder how his dad's doing.
I just now realized it says 6 laps. I'm not doing 6 laps.
6 laps!
Yeah. I wish I'd realized that earlier. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I done drank a whole beer trying to race that lap.
It's nerve-wracking, mate. I tell you, you need something to calm you down. It's like my fucking... Every time I'm about to start one of these races, mate, I'm puffing, 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 smoking, put it down. Then I'll get to the first corner, I'm having another puff on it. No. Yep, I don't think I'll be watching Sky fucking Formula 1. They've had to
Why not?
tick the box. No, because
Oh,
they've had
ticking
to
all the boxes. I got you.
tick that boxes. We've got to have a black
Gotta have
person
gay
presenter.
guy, black guy. girl.
Yeah, she's probably a lesbian as well or whatever.
All right, guys,
but,
here's what we're going to do. We're going to make sure we don't want any white male people in the booth unless they're training.
That's just,
All right?
I can't believe it.
That's how they roll that shit, man.
Can't believe it, mate. I don't know why the people who are asked don't just say, just fuck off. You didn't want us before, why do you want us now? You racist piece of shit. You know what I mean? That'd be my email back to him.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah. It's the undertone of it all that's just bullshit, mate. That's what I disagree with. If you're good enough to be there, you will be there. If you work hard enough to what you want to be, you will be there. If you like me, sit on your ass, don't give a shit, you won't be there.
But either way, don't blame it on somebody else, right?
Yeah, let everyone else fucking climb and tread all over each other to get where they want to go. I'm not that sort of person. I'd rather not be there, but rather take someone there with me. A bit of company. You know what I mean? don't want to be there on my own. I want people around me to be there. That's just no good. To get where you want to be in life, but be on your fucking own with it, is just, you're still not going to be happy. You need company. You need someone to share it with. At the end of the day. That's why, Doc, I ain't checked my lottery ticket at the moment. I should check it now. And I'll share that shit with you. I'll download the app right now as it goes.
One of these days.
I don't often do the lottery. I never do. But some bloke went, oh, I'll have a lucky dip in the queue in front of me. I thought, do you know what, I'll have one as well. I've had this sitting here about over a week and I ain't checked it. I've had a good week. Let's hope it's still just as good.
Oh my God. Stay, take a turn.
National.
Ah, this is a bad lap. I'm smoking a cigarette.
Scan your ticket with don't need one of these fucking things as well, apps. Checking results. No winning matches this time. Fucking. He's found the time. Well done, mate. He's there. 13th position. Oh, fuck off. 13th. That ain't no fucking time to brag about. Shit. Do these boys not know what they're doing? 13th. And they're screaming about it. You're going to be in the top 10, boys.
Come on, you fucking dickhead. So good.
Norris is in the top 8, that's good. Lando Norris, keep an eye on him. Oh, they showed a dad kissing a child. I thought you weren't allowed to kiss your own kids these days.
Nah, you're not. That's illegal.
It's illegal to kiss your own kids, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot. And they're showing it on an advert. It's outrageous. Outrageous, mate.
God damn. I guess I don't know how to play the fucking game.
5 this week. Fuck. I'm in the
Pretty good.
money. Yeah. 5 a week would be nice. Yeah, I might start wearing a suit if I'm on camera. And a tie.
Why not? You know?
Hmm. Fuck, that'd be a crash helmet and fucking racing suit, mate. I don't fuck about all that. Oh, man. Yeah, that's the only suit I'll be putting on. Suit up.
Man, listen to them pegs rubbing.
God, that's got some lean on it. Whoa.
You heard the pegs rubbing. I don't know, maybe you did.
Nah, I've got the volume down to stop that echo.
Yeah, it's rough after
Man, if I was a Formula 1 driver, I'd have such a fucking sexy assistant, mate. I'd be shagging her everywhere for fucking 5 minutes. I'll put a zip on the front of my suit. Put a zip on the back of hers.
Ready
She'd
to
be in
go.
my fucking motorhome all the time. And my physio would get it. You know, then my wife would. Then my girlfriend. Got to keep the wife happy.
Free to play open world. Nah, yeah, there is an open world thing. Freezy Yarnus, whatever your name is.
Red Bull are going to run away with this, mate, if Mercedes ain't sorting their car out quick enough. Fucking Leclerc was up there as well, fuck. Ferrari and I just hope these bigger tyres and wheels don't make the racing as boring as what they used to be. Because it was quite good with the smaller rims on. I thought the cars were taking corners a lot better. Basically, they could use the track more. Now, they're pretty fucked. You've got to get that line. The line's more important now, to stay on that line. They're all going to be just fucking following each other.
Fuck. Yo, Drosky, you in there?
I bet it's one of the Formula One cars that makes the best meow sound on that thing.
Every fucking time. God damn it.
Are you going to be playing anything other than PUBG?
Why, you want to get on some PUBG?
I mean, if I'm here, that's what I thought you were inviting me for a while back ago.
Well, I wasn't gonna jump on it, so I had somebody. I'm gonna finish this
Yeah,
race
you
and I'm gonna
crack
jump
up.
on it.
Alrighty, alrighty.
This game is really hard and aggravating. What you been doing, Drisky? Anything good?
Not really. Just one of them days.
Just one of them days. You sound like one of them moody girlfriends, man. Why are you so sad?
I have no pills to take.
Is that what it is? I was wondering. You
Yeah, I'm out of my meds right now. Out of my meds. I'll be back on them once I pick them up. That's one of my favorite moments in the damn movie. Watching the Django, and
Oh, yeah.
there's that scene where Brunhilde finally gets to see Django came for her, and she just faints, and he's just like, "You silver-tongued devil, you." Not a word was said, but you know.
Yeah.
He's such a good actor. I love him. Fucking, I don't even know his name though. I just know he's been in Glorious Bastards in this movie. He's probably been in a lot more. And just those are the two I know him from.
Christoph Waltz.
I guess. I don't know his name, so I wouldn't know. One of the worst things I have for memory are names for like famous people that are like for movies. Like I can't ever name the man. I can name the character or what
You
I
know,
can
I
describe
can't
it.
even remember the name of the characters in the fucking movies. Do you know that? That's
Yeah.
how bad I am. I just
Yeah,
know the
and then, like,
person. And that's
Same
it.
thing when it comes like songs. Like I can't remember names of songs or fucking titles of fucking people. I know songs that they do though, but I wouldn't know who sung them sometimes. Just bad at names. I don't see faces, okay? Now, how long am I waiting here, Doc? Explain to me the situation.
I don't know,
I
dude.
don't understand what
if you
you're
ain't
playing,
got time
man.
to wait, don't wait on me.
No,
I'm gonna
I
finish
mean,
this
what? No,
race.
I mean, like, explain the game to me that you're playing, because I haven't understood what's going on since you've been playing it.
Oh, well, there's a big motorcycle race in between England and Ireland on an island. It's like real life battle royale. And you go over there and you race. And people die. Somebody dies every year. Except last year because they didn't have it last year.
Man, yeah, like, I've been watching it, and just been like, is this just racing, or is there, like, something more here?
It's a real life motorcycle battle royale, basically.
Okay,
fastest
because like I
man.
said, I asked how long I'm waiting so I can either sit here and ask you questions about the game you're playing, or if I just should fuck off and not care.
No, it's just if you're a motorcycle fan, you know about the Isle of Man. I order the DVD every year. Well, I did up to 2017, but basically they race down regular streets. It's not a racetrack. They shut the whole
Yeah,
island
so
down.
okay.
And you go there and literally like fucking 100 people or more fucking
Just
race through the
racing.
streets. Yeah, and try to, but it's 37-mile track. The record's 15 minutes 42 seconds. Oh, that's with an average speed of 138 miles an hour.
Jesus Christ.
Through street.
Yeah, I was on your
With
stream and then I
bumps,
switched
potholes.
over and now I can't find your stream again until I go to my front page, which is weird. Like, I go to my notifications and there's your name's way down there, and this stream's not popping up. So it's really weird. I have to like go and do a weird convoluted thing just to find your stream again.
Oh, and by the way, this game launched exactly 2 years ago today. That's when it came out. Today. Because May 28th to June 11th, Isle of Man is coming back. The most extreme sport in the world.
He likes his bikes and he likes his bikes fast. Like his women. Make my own sound effects because I have to mute the stream so I can hear my echo.
Alright. So, basically, give me 5 minutes and I'll be on PUBG.
No, yeah, take your time, man. I don't care. I'll smoke a bowl.
I will also smoke a bowl. Good idea, I'm glad I thought of it.
You're welcome. Commentary is the best.
What's that?
In video games, just like when they make that commentary, they're always the best, man. Like, I was playing, what was it, the PGA, the golf game not too long ago that came out for free 1 month. And those commenters made the game, dude.
Yeah, it's a pretty good game.
Yeah, I had a good time in it.
I actually bought
But
it.
I like golf games, though. Like, when it comes down to, like, playing the game in real life, I'm trash. Like, I have a mean-ass, well, I don't remember which one's hook or slice. It goes off to the right, so whatever that one means. I got a mean one of them. I can't control it either. You gotta be my stance.
I
Something.
can't play golf in real life. Hell no.
No, I fucking suck at golf in real life, but nothing. I got nothing against fucking, checking out some real good players play, some good highlights and shit. But I don't want to sit down and watch like actual games either. But playing video games, those are fun too. I like doing what I do. Shit, even putt-putt. Oh shit, Doc. No.
What?
You crashed. Or is this a replay?
It's a replay.
It's gotta be a replay. All these racing games got the replays.
Oh yeah,
Gotta-
speaking of that, I gotta plug my charger up. Like I say, by the time this is done, I'll be on.
Yeah, I was playing Destiny last night and I had my headset off. I thought I was charging it, but apparently it wasn't charging. I went to go put my other one on and shit said it was still charging. So, using this shitty one I got again.
Come on, Verstappen. Fuck me, man. Ferrari's first and second at the moment. There's 34 seconds to go. No way. Ooh. Ferrari a pole, man. Hamilton a fucking Mercedes about a second behind me.
Man, I wish that battle pass came out yesterday. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Another center came out on the 24th.
Yeah, for console, yeah.
keep name dropping that fucking Russell, didn't they? Done shit. I want to say Leclerc, you bastard, but he's an alright bloke. It's, bad.
God damn.
What was that?
There's his little Japanese schoolgirl he's got in the fucking basement screaming,
Nah,
I
it's
need
goddamn county radio. Sound like infiltrating our damn chat.